Yo, what's up, guys? Just the volumes a little bit. Okay. That's weird. It's not showing up on my CRT. Why isn't it showing up on my CRT? What the heck? What is going on? It's not on my CRT. What? It's not working. There you go. Okay. I replugged it in. It was plugged in, but I don't know. I was practicing CCW. Yeah, I was practicing CCW earlier today. When I had an hour between class, I practiced CCW and got a 45-second better time than my previous best practice time. I think this is like 30 seconds better than my best time in one of my runs, which is still shit, but it's something to hold on to that I can save time at. But I did it with the Hori pad too. Did Ash resub? She's actually, I gave Ash lifetime sub today. She shows up above me now on the sub list or something? Or I don't understand. Yeah, 5s. I got this one for $59 with free shipping. It's in the US, which is a good deal for one in the US, because most of them are in Japan, which is like super annoying. Lifetime sub is a thing, yeah. Right now I get one at, I don't know if I'm supposed to say all this stuff actually. I'll just not say it. But yeah, you can get it is a thing. Oh, the thing above my head says Ash is the sub. Oh, Loki! Dude! Thank you for the $10, Loki. We are replacing that top donation thing, because that is a lie. Here's what we're gonna do. Thank you so much, Loki. I am going to clear it. Yes. And then I'm going to add it in custom. There. Okay. Thank you, Loki. Whoever subs is gonna get, is gonna be on Ash's hit list, just so you know, so I wouldn't dare. Is it not loud enough? Yeah, it's not loud enough. Good. Hey, Blitz Dragon, what's up, man? Hey, Nick. Thanks for the follow, KCJN. Renna. Thanks, Martin. Alright. Hey, Primal. Shut up, Bottles. Shut up, Jinjo. Just doing this while I'm... Shut up, music note. No, Bottle, shut up. Hori power. Oh, crap. Come on, dude. Oh, sorry, Nightwing. Okay. Dude. That is not... That worked. Okay. Yes, it is gonna be fun. Fives, I'm gonna be taking that game seriously as a speedrun right when it comes out. And me and Fi-Fi have plans of doing co-op runs of it if that's like gonna be able to be a thing. Yo, what's up, sister? I have played the original Bayonetta, and I enjoyed it. I haven't played the second one. My roommate has it, though. I'm surprised I got that. Not good enough for that. Sounds good, Fives. Oh, no, no, no. Dang it, missed it barely. Oh, what's up, Kevin D? Yo, thanks, hello. I'm still using the Hori, by the way. It's good. It's getting better, too. My movements... like, it's feeling better. Nice. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Mario Martin. Sucks for Smasher. That's crazy. I didn't know about that. Hey Hot Wheels. Hey Nacho. What's up, man? Shorticus as well. What's up, everyone's joining. Come on. Yep, there. Really good. Yep, I know all about practicing via Dex Drive Game Shark. In fact, I could just link you to like Fox's video for a tutorial, but I could also make one myself because that video is so old. But like, yeah, it depends where you live, obviously, how much it's gonna be. But in the U.S., it's $13 for a Dex Drive with the Amazon Prime free shipping. About $15 to $20 for a Game Shark 3.0. $15 being a good price and $20 being a kind of bad or like average price you could get any day of the week. And then you need a serial to USB adapter. Those are like $5 on Amazon as well. And then, last but not least, you need a controller pack if you don't already have one for your N64. And then how it works is you plug the Game Shark into the N64, and then you put the cartridge on top, like Banjo-Kazooie, with a save file that you want. So you've played the game up through Click Clock Wood, and you want to be able to practice Click Clock Wood. Well, you would get that save file on the cartridge, or like you would get up to that point, and then you would plug the Game Shark in with the cartridge on top, and then you go to the memory card. Fucking hell. Okay. And then you go to the memory card manager on the Game Shark. I mean, technically you don't need a 3.0 Game Shark, but it's nice because there's a lot of games don't work with the older ones, so. Anyway, what you do is it transfers it from the cartridge onto the controller pack that's connected to your controller. And then the Dex Drive is a piece of hardware that plugs into your computer, and it takes information off of controller packs. So you plug the controller back into the Dex Drive, plug the Dex Drive into the computer, and then you can take files off the controller pack and put files back onto it. And then if you go to my description of my channel and you click on the image that says fan stuff, that is a link to my Google Drive that has a bunch of speedrunning resources. One of them is a folder that contains all of the save files for Banjo-Kazooie Dex Drive saves. In other words, it has all of the console saves for every level. So you don't have to do them yourself. You can just grab those saves. Saves that you take off of a cartridge also work on emulator if you want to practice emulator, which would be silly, but yeah, then what you do is you put a new save file on the controller pack using the Dex Drive with the computer, and then you can add in a save to the cartridge or replace what's on the cartridge with your new save file. Finishing my code. Shed some light on that then, Because I know that my memory just jogged for the fact that I'm pretty sure you helped make the Game Shark code for SM64 work. Like I'm remembering this now because you helped with like the coins to make the coins reset or something of that nature. Are you working on a code for Banjo or something? Also, I feel bad that I was telling you how expensive Game Sharks are now. Like, obviously, you already knew that. That's very interesting. Hello, I'm sure a lot of people would be very happy about that if you were able to do something. Because with the way that it's set up now, with the way it's set up now for this, it's kind of a tedious process. Because if I want to practice a level, I have to plug the controller pack into the Dex drive, which plugs into the computer. I have to load up the ancient Dex drive software, and then I have to copy a save onto the controller pack, and then I have to turn off Banjo, plug in the Game Shark, transfer the save over, unplug the Game Shark, plug the cartridge in. So I guess the dumb thing is just like, when you if you mess up like halfway, or like, you know, let's say you mess up like 5 minutes into an IL or something, you have to like repeat the process. I guess you don't have to like redo the controller pack on the computer, because the controller pack keeps that save as long as you don't change ILs, you know. So you could but you still have to plug the Game Shark in and wait for it to copy the file over again. Shit, I may need to get a 3.3 then, because I have a 3.0. But that's not a big worry. If you actually had working code for 3.3, I would buy a 3.3 in a heartbeat. I love more efficient ways to practice. It adds so much growth to a game, too. Like, for a game like Sunshine, it just create a huge spurt of like an explosion of like skill level across everyone, because everyone started using the codes for Sunshine to be able to do basically save states with Sunshine. It's close to it. Yeah, definitely keep me posted. Like, please keep me posted. Oh yeah, I love using that code for SM64 as well. It makes it so much fun to practice. I'm just kind of curious, like, what kind of capabilities, like, are you still in like the phase where you don't really know if it's even gonna work kind of thing, or is it like, do you know what it would entail and what could work kind of thing for Banjo? Because obviously it's not the same for everything. But I'd assume at the very least it would be, you could click a button and then it would bring you to the beginning of the level with Jiggies and Jiggies back in place and the level back. What's up? What's up? Passed out where? What couch? Our couch? There's two 14-year-old kids passed out on our couch. I didn't even know his name. They're passed on our couch. Why do you guys... Dude, it's a weekday. I thought their parents didn't want them over here. Why doesn't he have class tomorrow? Oh my god. What the hell? Okay. I'm telling you, man, you just gotta shut him out. That's what I would do. Yeah, draw dicks on their faces. kid came in my room, saw my setup with like 4 monitors, and I was like explaining how I stream on Twitch and stuff. And he was just like, oh, that's cool. And he was like, hey, are you good at no-scopes? I'm like, what? He's like, I bet I could beat you in a match of COD. Let's go. Let's go. Wanna go? Let's go. Come on. 1-on-1. I'm so good at no-scoping. You're gonna get wrecked. And I was just like, this 13-year-old kid. I don't, unless he's 14 now. I don't know, that was like 2 months ago. What it does at the moment, when you exit Razor level, it resets Jiggies, Mo tokens, and extra honeycombs. There's a lot of other details that it does not reset. Okay, well I'm seeing potential issues. Does it reset, like, a good example of something that would be a problem would be like the CCW flower. Would it reset the flower, or would, like, how would that work? If like that Jiggy, you can re-get the Jiggy, but the flowers, or like what? So like, oh, it doesn't fully reset Eerie. Yes, that's another example. Yeah. Like, or Clanker, would Clanker be down or would he be up? Like, you know, there's so many. The problem is these levels are so dynamic that it'd be hard to, you know, would you be able to re-get Konga's Jiggy, because, or would Konga already be thrown at? Like, it's like every level has their dynamic changes, unfortunately. Wait, I didn't get the key yet. What the fuck am I doing? Dude. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Get up there and this Clanker's not up and you're like, wait, what? What happened? No. The good news is, I think that most of the game completion state values are close to each other in memory. I don't know, hello, actually. I don't know if it's always down when you reset. If you get the Jiggy, he stays up. Okay, so that's a problem then, yeah. It resets the Jiggy for not being collected, so it'll be down. True. Really, can't be sure. Yeah, that's true. Oh, man. I don't know, Nightwing. Your roommates are idiots and let people downstairs just start coming over to our house. Next thing you know, my Xbox is gone and they're coming over like a few times a week, just passing out at our place. I'd be down to help test a little bit too. Not like a bunch, but Martin sounds like he's saying they'd want tests, and yeah, that seems like something Martin would really want to do. I would too. Like, I'm the same way, I think, as Martin would be like, I want to do it, but I'd also don't have like a whole bunch of just free time to just blow on it with college and stuff, and like, you know, just stream. But I could actually like stream some of it too if I was testing it and stuff. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Not like a bunch though, just like. Wait, yeah, that's right. Not missing that honeycomb anymore. So pissed about that. I should have went for that fin, dude. Whatever, I got this first try. Alright, I gotta listen for that gold. I think I'm gonna skip a Mumbo token here. Actually, no. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I wouldn't have made it. If it was possible to make it, though, I would have skipped the Mumbo token, but it wasn't gonna be possible, so. Yeah, just keep me updated. You can Twitch PM me, or you can add me on Skype at Cloak Yoshi, or you can tweet at me or whatever. Alright, I don't have Game Shark 3.3. Oh, I can test it on to see if it works on 3.0. Hey Rachel, what's up? I love how I like literally didn't see any of the things you said until now. Hungry Man is like a entree frozen meal, Ash. It's like one of those, like, have you ever heard of kids cuisine? It's like, you know, you get your meat, you get your potatoes, and you get your vegetables, and your gravy, and like corn, and then you call it a day. It's like, yeah, just on a platter or whatever. You just heat it up. It's for really, really lazy people that don't like cooking. No, I'm just kidding. Shots! Actually, I don't think I've ever had a Hungry Man before. But I remember having kids' cuisines when I was a little kid, and we always got hyped up for them for some reason. Yeah, it's pretty crazy to think that people actually like live off just those, because like some people like do it. Some people just don't care about what they eat so much that they'll just eat the same thing, and they'll literally just have like just Hungry Man's. Like, can you imagine? Like. Yeah, we'd always get super hyped for the kids' cuisines, Ash. One of my parents, we'd be like, Mom, Dad, we have kids' cuisine. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, we're still gonna make it, I think. We should be good. Oh my god, I hope we make it. Oh no. No, 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 no. Shit, dude. Go. Go, 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 go. Alright, moment of truth. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Moment of truth, because I know what music note you have to grab before your health goes down, or your... Oh my god, I almost missed it. Before your breath is out, or whatever. It's the... If you lose your breath before the third note, then you're fucked. Basically. The third to last, sorry. What, third note? Like the... Like that time I was almost to the second to last note when I had my health down, which is like fine. But third to last note, not good. I want a kids cuisine now, or like 4 of them. I haven't had a kids cuisine since I was probably like 12. Yeah, Rachel was having problems with getting Pajama Sam to show up in OBS, so I helped her out. That's why I said 4, Rachel. Actually, I wonder if 4 would, like, fill me up. I don't know. Probably, if you ate all this stuff. I don't really know, though. Oh yeah, so I'm probably going to be doing a, well, probably. I should be doing a DK64 101% run tomorrow, so that'll be fun. Depending on when I get up, I might practice beforehand or something. Okay. Come on, dude. Fade. My dad leaves Friday. Where's your dad going? Oh my god, dude, that is so epic when I get that. Wait, what? Wait. That's so... What is happening, Ash? That's so strange. He's going to Maui. Why is your mom living at your dad's, then? Why is your mom living at your dad's place? This is so good. Oh, it's like, people don't know, like, we're divorced. Yeah, that's why it's weird. Yeah, shouldn't it could be the other way around because, like, the house is, like, for sale and stuff, too? Well, she's gonna... Dog and a turtle and a fish. So weird. No! Dude, you guys, I had like the next level strats for the names of my goldfish when I got my first ever fish, first pet. I don't know. I was probably like 7 or 8. My parents got me 2 fish. One of them was a goldfish, and one of them was like red. I named them Reddy and Goldie. It was glorious. Yep. They died in like 3 days, which was not as glorious. Shit, dude. That's... This is just awkward as hell, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. I love it. The damage during the cutscene causing you to move. It's so silly. But it's fast. Nice. No. Sup, Meek? Wait, what was the last one? Was it blue or was it... Oh shit. God, that was not a good idea. I just could have killed it. Screw these turtles, man. Wow. Amazing. Dude. Purple. Wait, what? What, Frozen? Yo! What's up, Blake? I mean, it's stuck on everything. Oh, I heard this story about that prison. No! No! That story is hilarious. Yo, what's up, Combust? Come on, dude. Wait, shit. How did she know, Frozen? That's bullshit, Ashley, or not. Actually, I don't even know if I've heard you sneeze, so I might be lying. But I know. Oh, okay, Frozen. No, no. Oh, man. No. Oh, I got those. Wow. Get wrecked, Vile. I'm getting this feather. BM feather. BM feather grab. Be super BM. Watch him be super BM. During the last round, I'm gonna grab the level tokens in 3 notes. Super BM! Oh! BM means bad manner, by the way. If you don't know the whole RTS scene lingo. So, like, if you BM someone in, like, StarCraft, you would, like, when you're winning the match, you would, like, place a base. Like, bases are, like, an expensive thing you can make in the game. Normally you put bases, like, by resources, but you can just build one in their base if you want to. So at the end of the game, you could just start, like, placing bases and stuff in their base. Just BM them. Just BM Vile so hard. Except now if I lose, I'm fucked. That's the most glorious way to win in StarCraft, is if you BM someone, but someone's BMing you and then you end up beating them. Fuck, dude. I'm just gonna close the chat for a bit. Oh, wow, Hatch. What's up, Jeff? Whoa! Thank you for the host. 197 viewers. Damn. I gotta put that up on the screen, 'cause remember the thing was broken. Per usual. Okay. Come on. I wonder if you're gonna do keyframe animation. Probably not. That'd be cool though, if you got to do frame animation in that class. But I doubt it. You're probably just gonna do the style you're doing now. Keyframe animation is where you take an image and instead of creating a whole new image to replace it, which is sprite-based animation where you have a new image every single goddamn time and you just flip the images through, basically. What keyframe animation does is it moves position, or possibly even, I guess, warps the image. And every frame, you just have a new keyframe for the position of the images, and you can combine images and then move them. So you could, like, have an image for, like, an arm for a character, and then just move the arm. Instead of redrawing a new image with the character with the moved arm. What the hell happened, man? Stop! Stop! Jesus. This is so bad. Yeah, that's sprite-based animation. You guys love Caltech. Thanks for follow, Dusty. That was terrible. What the fuck is this camera? Oh my god, the camera, dude. Great. In my high school, a lot of times what would happen they would just drop commonly missed questions. So be like, oh yeah, we dropped, it was a 75-point test and we dropped 8 of the questions. And so you get, but it's still at a 75. So it's like, you know, if you missed 10 questions. Or, what the fuck? Where? But I guess, I don't know, I guess it depends. Some, they weren't all like that. Some of them were more like, just like normal curves. I guess depending on the class. But why would you not be welcome here? Like, what? What? Like, there's no explanation for why that would be the case. Come on, man. Well, that's never a good way to try to treat your day if you are having a bad day and then you go into if you go to people and be like, "Do you hate me?" It's like, I don't know. It's just invoking a response, and it's kind of silly. Hey, Figgy Toast. What's up, man? But yeah, I hope your day gets better, Pope. This looks that it's bad. No! Jeff. Oh, okay, Pote. Thanks for bringing that up. I didn't know. That's just... I thought that maybe that was the first thing you said. But yeah, that does change my view a little bit. You know, if like people just didn't respond to what you said. But it just happens, you know. Or like I just didn't see it. It's the first thing I saw that time, so... Come on, dude! Stop killing the run. It's over. Organic chemistry. Dude, I've heard so many bad things about that class. Dear Lord. That is what I thought. Are you saying that is what I thought about people who live in Canada, or are you talking about organic chemistry? Because you gave people like 5 seconds to respond to if you lived in Canada or not. Also, there's like not very many people here, so like I don't know why there'd be people that... Also, there are people who are here that just don't say anything, you know? Like, for example, Kazooie Girl lives in Canada, but like, just because you ask the question doesn't mean everyone in the chat that lives in Canada is gonna be like, I love Canada! I love Canada! Poutine for life! But see, now when the streamer says it, then I guess people talk out a little more, so there you go. What a shitty game. This is a 19-minute TTC. Oh my god. God. I'm gonna probably die here. Yeah, I'm dead. Let's go this way. Better chance of surviving when I went that way, I think. Got higher than I thought I would. All because I missed a gloop bubble. Doc hates space, it's his mortal enemy. Maybe later, Jeff. We'll see. Hey, Mirror. Nice practice, P-Lotus. Constellations and horoscopes. What a boring thing. A walking crime scene. Wait, what? Hey, what's up, Bear Cowboy? I know who you are. You met at AGDQ. Or, sorry, SGDQ. No, you fucking bitch! Rip. Dude, that has happened 3 times. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ash. Oh my god, Ash. We sell that exact thing at Micro Center. And I would stock them on the shelves because we had them up at the cashier's area, so I would have to stock those, except not very often because like almost nobody bought them. I forgot how much they were. But yeah. Totally had, like, I'm looking at the packaging and like, yep. I might make some pizza later. Zuby girl, sounds really good. I don't have school tomorrow, so. Oh damn. This is a pretty good time. Choke. Beeps. God, I'm getting kind of hungry. Yeah, that was from a donation. I read that from a donation. Rachel, yes. Rachel, please. Kazooie will appreciate that. Just like, must click link. Wow. Shut up, bottles. Nobody likes you, bottles. Except for your swag bottles. I just wanted to see what you were gonna have for a link for that. I was half expecting, like, well, if you actually, like, you know, knew about Banjo-Kazooie more, you could link the girl at the end of the game where she has like a tray with like 2 giant watermelons. It's really funny. But I was not expecting Drake and Josh, that's for sure. Wow, that was insane. How? Yo, what's up, Jabbo? That was so close to landing. What's up, Nugget? Cleared them last night. That sounds like a lot of... You must have to do a lot of work for that cool pot. I keep forgetting how much work that actually would be. As long as you enjoy it, I guess you can keep it up. Hope this is a picture of... Aw, yeah. Why are your boobs green? That's not right. That's weird. You should get that checked out. Yeah, they're really round. They're probably fake. Probably implants. Yo, what's up, Zach? Thanks for the host. 9 viewers. 1 short of showing up on the screen. Bummer. Bummer. Should probably make it a little lower, huh? But whatever. Shit. Oh. I really shouldn't go back for this. I should just skip it, but I just got it, so there we go. That just happened. Nice. Good recovery. Blake. YOLO it. Good. Oregon has legal weed. Rips frickin' Siglimix productivity. It was already at dangerously low levels. I'm just kidding. Fuck. Siglimic does live in Oregon though. No! What's up, Dekigo? Whoa. Beautiful ferret. Beautiful ferret. This is looking really raid-like. Oh, and frozen. Nice. What's up, guys? Thanks for the raid. Could have been fearful ferret. Would raid again. I don't know why here, give me a second. I have no idea why I'm not following you, and I should be, because I know that you're a really good runner, because, like, you got world record in some good games. Like, I remember when, I don't know if, like, I'm not up to date on anything, but I remember you had Rayman Legends world record, and then at the same time, I remember you also had, like, other world records for, like, good games, and I was like, what the hell, this guy? But then I never actually, like, you know, was like, maybe I should follow and start watching, so I should probably do that. Girl. Where's that from? Seven world records. Oh, yeah. Then I learned Portal and lost them all. You mean like you spent a lot of time on Portal and then rip all the other records because you're spending time on Portal? Portal seems like it would be pretty insane for like the main categories to get world record in. Like, that would be insane. Yeah, do people even compete for those anymore? Yeah, right? Like, oh shit, ass, shit, no. Dang, fearful. That's the worst. Got mad skill. Thanks for the follow, but you should unfollow and never come back because I do not have any skill. I just died in the dumbest way. Dude, you run a lot of games. That's really cool, actually, that you run that many games, because there aren't that many runners that run that many different games. So, I guess I also run a lot of games, so I could consider myself like a non-skillful version of what you do. Except you run basically a lot of PC games, it seems. I run a lot of console games, but I'm just bad at them. Well, a lot of the games that I run, well, even though a lot of the games that I run are really popular, I'm still really bad for their popularity anyway. like Sunshine. Well, I guess I'm okay at Sunshine, but like Banjo's kind of popular, and I'm like trash at it. And then I don't know. Rayman 2 is the only game I've gotten world record in, and I only had it for a day. Yeah, I understand. That makes sense. Fearful. Fearful. Oh my god, your Dark Souls 2 time. So we have Dishonored, Shadow of Mordor, Shovel Knight, Half-Life 2, Bioshock Infinite, Rayman Legends, Bioshock Portal and Bounds, Dark Souls 2, Monaco, The Swapper, Kid Underground. Jesus. I am the best at all the games, I just haven't played them all yet. That's hilarious. That's a good summary. Wow. You're in law school? What the fuck? Oh my god. What's up, Raw Master? How you doing? I said I was hungry and gonna make pizza. Send it over, Rom. What are you waiting for? Just kidding. No problem, Fearful. My pleasure. Oh yeah. I'm most definitely going to AGDQ, man. Yeah, toothpaste is really hard to find in non-mint. My dad has a lot of struggles with that, because he hates mint. Can you eat pizza on stream? I will eat pizza on stream if I decide to make it right now, but if I do, then that means I'm not going to be doing a run for like half an hour, because I have to make it and then eat it. So I'd have to practice for half an hour. Fuck, I don't have Excel, dude. I don't have Excel. Subway run any percent? I already ate Actually, I ate kind of recently. What the heck? Why am I hungry again? I'm not really feeling Subway right now, and also I already ate out today, so. Just wanted you to know that I think after oh, that's a interesting side effect. That's cool. Yeah, it's cool that you're donating to like charities and stuff. It is kind of like a break into that. Like, I can understand where you're coming from, because especially when I was younger, I was like, it's my money. Why would I get rid of my money if it doesn't do anything? It's like, but like, yeah. My dad has always been about like donating to just little bits, whatever you can, just every once in a while to charities and stuff. Doesn't have to be a lot, but what game is he playing? I mean, that's the original Game Boy, not the Game Boy Color, so I have no idea. The noises that's making say that it's a Banjo game, but the only Banjo-made game on portable was there's two Banjo games made on portable actually. They were both GBA games, Banjo Pilot and Banjo, I don't know, some other shitty Banjo game that Smasher runs and has world record in. Actually, I think Blaze Hard has world record in. I don't know who has world record anymore. But totally just shooting it down by saying it's shitty. I wish Smasher was here so he could yell at me and be like, no, it's the greatest thing ever, don't say that. But he's not, so. Gotta love it. Kinda want pizza bagels. Should I make pizza right now, guys? I should probably just turn on my oven, because it seems like it's about to happen. Like, I don't want to waste any more time. Step 1, turn on oven. Okay, so you guys know how I said that there was like two 14-year-old kids sleeping on our couch because our roommates decided it'd be a great idea to let them come into our house and then just pass out. My roommates, I said our roommates, like, you apparently live at my house now. And they literally are like, so they're both to the side like this towards each other, and one of them is literally resting his head on the top of the other person's head. Like, it's like sleep like this, and just complete contact. And it's not like a little bit of overlap, it's like literal, like their necks, the neck to head is locked. Like, it's like, it is intense. It's kind of crazy. Two 14-year-olds. They are guys, by the way. We don't have two 14-year-old girls sleeping in our house. That would be not okay. That'd be pretty sketchy. but so what are we doing? We're practicing Click Block Wood, I would assume then? Something, I don't know. Either we practice Click Block Wood or we like dick around in Super Mario 64 for half an hour. Whichever you guys want to do. This week on To Catch a Predator. Dude, Banjo. Dude. 16 star? I mean 16 star? Oh my god. I would be so fucking mad if they ate my pizza. I would send their sorry asses to the freaking curb, man.
It's me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Mamma mia.
What's up, Bryce Rice?
Let's go.
Going good, Bryce. I'm gonna put a pizza in a minute here. And then we're gonna try to do a 16-star run, I guess. It's not preheated yet all the way, but whatever. Actually, fine. I'll do one more bomb clip, and then I'll put the pizza in. Shoot. Tombstone or DiGiorno? Crap. Literally don't know.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Really, Blake? Are you serious? What's good pizza then? What's good frozen pizza? Because if you think it's a crap tier frozen pizza, then I'm just have no idea what you're gonna say. If you say like Jax is better, then I'm just gonna fucking ban you. Oh, bad. Red Baron is good, but it's not like way better than Tombstone. But I can understand. Red Baron, I can understand. I can understand you not liking Tombstone and liking Red Baron. That's okay. The thing about Tombstone is it has just this spicy, like a kind of tang to the sauce that's just amazing. I don't know. The sauce is so good.
Here we go!
Okay, I'm gonna go put the pizza in. Tombstone, not DiGiorno. Pizza is in. 16 star will begin. No reset 16 star because we have to use the timer from the speedrun as our timer for the pizza. Yeah, the strats. And this pizza should take about 21 minutes, so we have to have a decent run.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I swear to God, if they take that pizza out and eat it, I... Oh, man. When did I sub 20? A few weeks back.
Tego.
Ash is salty.
Here we go.
It's a frozen pizza, Ash. Obviously, there's salt on it. Sorry if that, you didn't realize that. Also, you just talk to yourself in third person. You're weird. Oh yeah, part of the reason I got it, Blake, was because of base sock folder and his canonless setup. So now I do canonless in 16 star. Easy peasy.
Here we go. Tego.
Nice. Rachel. Derek, get the hell out of here with your fucking magenta, dark magenta color. Are you serious? Are you serious? Get out of here. We don't want your kind in here. Come on. No, you cannot change colors. You cannot. This is bullshit. Get out of here. Did I check my email? Dude, I don't know if I could talk to you right now with this color. I think I'm just gonna have to block you. What is it, slash ignore? I think it's slash ignore. Okay, we got this, guys.
Here we go.
Oh, dude, I never got the PTR turbo
Tego.
thing in StarCraft beta. I never got it. So I was intending to, I just never hit level 5 or whatever you needed to get. Because remember when I tried to play on the PTR, it was just absolute shit. So laggy.
Here we go! Let's go!
There's nothing wrong with that color. You just can't change colors. This is bullshit. You can't do that. Why did it split so early? The heck?
Let's go!
The day doesn't hold any significance besides the fact that it's the first day I started streaming. I didn't, started daily streaming. I had streamed a decent amount before that. A decent amount, like, not too much, but...
Here we go!
Yeah, May 27th last year. It doesn't hold much significance besides that, though.
Let's
Just
go!
happened to be the day that I was like started the daily stream. I didn't intend the stream to be daily though. So like on May 27th, I wasn't like, all right guys, we're gonna do a daily stream. In fact, I didn't even like kind of like be like, this is daily stream. Like I didn't even like say that it was until about like probably a few weeks or a month in, where I was like, hey, whoa, I've been streaming every day for like a month.
Here we go!
Yeah, I knew he was joining. We're doing a quick 16-star run because I had pizza in the oven, and then after that we'll probably go back to Banjo-Kazooie, I would assume. But this has been a fun 16-star run so far, so I don't know. I may try to do a 70-star run, because why not, but we'll see. Depends how this run goes, I guess. Damn! Dude, that movement. Oh man. Dude, this is intense.
Here we go!
That was sick. Yeah. I almost got trolled by the Goomba, but I adjusted. Oh man, I just golded by 5 seconds. Nice. We saved 10 seconds too.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Okay.
해고.
Halfway to pizza. Oh, that high jump. That was dumb.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
That bonk. That bonk sucked.
Here we go. 해고.
Scatman over here. Swag. I'm a Scatman. Dude, that song is pretty cool. I listened to that song back in the day. I actually had that song. Oh shit, I already talked to that guy. Oh no! I'm wasting time now, guys. Rip. I'm an idiot. Oh no. Why'd I do that? Why'd I be an idiot? No, dude. Oh my god. What? That is not top donation, but okay. Loki donated $10, but I don't care. Oki's Augmentatory, Oki's Hot Pod donated $1. That makes sense. I got that star. Dude, I don't need that star. Oh my god, this is a disaster. This is a freaking disaster. This is a disaster. Oh my god. Thank you, Oki. Also, rip run. That is not gonna work. That will not grab the bunny. Should have done backflip. Okay, there we go. That'll grab the bunny. Oh man, we wasted like 40 seconds. No joke. Oh my god. We're already wasting time. Oh my god. 7 seed Star World record run. I hate you guys.
Here we go!
This is a 17 star run. Oh, fuck you guys.
Mamma mia!
Oh my god. No! Stop that. I'm gonna do this right. I don't need no 1-up Spiraler. I don't need no 1-up. That's pussy. Skip the 1-up. Skip it. I'm gonna die on purpose too, because I'm gonna freaking get this correct. Do this correctly.
Mamma mia!
Stupid thing. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Worth. Shit. Shit, dude. Oh my god. No. Yeah, Steve Massey's got it. Skip the 1-up. Yeah. Also, what's up, man? This is pizza percent 1. Oh shit, guys. This pizza, I have to finish quickly, else the pizza might burn. I was intending to have this run be about 21 minutes or less, but it's looking like it's gonna be, oh god, it's looking like it's gonna be at least 22 minutes. Anything more than that, we're stepping into dangerous territory with the pizza. We gotta go fast. Go. Ah, it's not gonna cut it. There we go. That'll go. It has to go. 3, 2, 1, clip. What? How is this not clipping? Dude, how did that not... What the fuck? It must have been because I was, like, to the side too much. Okay, that'll clip. Okay. Jesus. Okay, pizza is getting not so good. I can smell it right now. Alright, we need a good Dark World. Okay. Double BLJ strats. Okay, here we go. Pro Dark World time. For the sake of the pizza. Uh-oh. Alright, fast strats. Oh. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Pro Dark World in Bowser in the Sky. Ignore me, dude. I don't understand this game at all. Obviously, I mean, I'm doing a 17-star run right now because I accidentally grabbed the MIPS frickin' star. But at least I can do throws. I got this. Easy peasy. That was layup. Easy layup. I was just making sure I was gonna get it. Playing it safe, because can't be risky here. Because of pizza. Definitely that was RNG manipulation. Oh god. Oh god, that's so bad. Shit. That was so bad. Oh dude, that was kind of swag though. That rollout over the shockwave. Is there one over here I can get? Yeah. Oh my god. Yes, this is funny. This is why I talk bullshit and say things like, I'm so good at throws. Because then I just be an idiot and it's hilarious. Thank you, Steve. I agree. I'm pretty worried for this pizza. Not gonna lie. Good run. Good run, guys. Pizza is like... Probably would have took it out like a minute ago. It's fine though. Honestly, I think most people would say it's perfect, but I'm not a huge fan of, I don't know. I like my pizza a little bit less cooked than most people. Here we go. Like, I beat Bowser, and then like it just end, just like stop and like go get pizza. Tune in next time to find what happens after Mario beats Bowser. Will he grab the big star? Will he stick it in Peach? We'll have to wait till next time to find out.
The stars is restored to the castle. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Here we go!
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake. For Mario.
Hey, Capri Dog.
Mario!
Yeah, man. Dude, Steve. Nice quote, Ash. Chatterblade.
Thank you so much for to playing my game.
I'm not even half done with this pizza yet. In fact, this is my second slice. How is this only my second slice? It's too hot. Can't eat it too fast. Eat it faster to make me less hungry. I'm sorry. So what's the plan after this? Next pizza commercial? There is 8 slices. Thank you for the 150, the pizza guy. Helpful. I'll be playing DK64 101% tomorrow. At least that's the plan. I know who the pizza guy is. It should be Vendetta Vera, because he works at Domino's. Let me see what it says. If you screenshot a Snapchat, the person who sent the photo hears screenshot from their phone. I'm pretty sure it just marks it in words, but I've never had it happen to me, so I don't know. But yeah, it does make them know that you screenshot it, Blake, so it would be very awkward if you did that. Oki donated $1 and said, and the name was Oki's Hot Bod, and then the message was, "You own it." And then 150 from the pizza guy. It's like a reverse tip. The pizza guy tips you. Awesome. pizza's a little bit overdone. I shouldn't have choked those Banjo-Kazooie, man. Fuck you, Beeman. The better pizza guy donated. Okay. How much was it? $3.26. Alright. Thank you. Let's see what that says. Oh no! Oh, the crust! No! No! Rip crust. The better pizza guy donated $3.26 and said, "This pizza guy tips higher because fuck that other guy. Also, I wanted to hear the music again." Okay. Thank you, the better pizza guy. Not exactly, freaking Zach. Thanks, Zach. The best pizza guy ever donated $5. Okay. Thank you for the $5. Best pizza guy ever donated $5 said, "No one is better than me." Okay, that was Vendetta Veer again. Thank you, Vendetta. Oh no, rip Ash! Thank you for the sub to Guy 10x. You have the glorious pleasure of bopping Ash from the sub spot, and unfortunately she will never ever in her life get that sub spot again. So that is the ultimate bop. I think it's actually impossible for her to do it, because she can't even subscribe if she wanted to, because it's free lifetime sub and it can't be undone. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. Not you. You didn't get free. No, you didn't get free lifetime sub. Sorry. Assure Michelle got free lifetime sub. So that's what I was referring to. I don't know if I'm supposed to say Blake. Not too many though. Well, like, yeah. Not. The best pizza chef donated $5. I still have 2 more slices of pizza left. This is so funny. Thank you for the $5. The best pizza chef. And then he or she said, "Get at my level, scrubs." Now, I don't know who that was from, but thank you for $5. Much appreciated. I've literally got more donations eating pizza than the rest of the night. That is correct, Frozen. Unbelievable. I've gone up 5 years since I started eating pizza? Oh my god. You guys are silly. SM64 better than pizza? Mmm. 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 Thanks for follow, Black Blade. I hope you enjoy the pizza stream. Last slice coming up. Well, when I was practicing Castle a few days ago, spoiler, there was a nation where that got kind of that high, and then Frozen Truly donated like $116, and like then no one else donated. Last week, yeah. This is their first stream, you know. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but that would make it funny, Blake. Like, they join the stream, like, well, who's this guy? What is he doing? He's eating pizza. Watch for like 5 minutes. Still eating pizza. Talking to chat a little bit. Yeah, this guy seems really cool. I'm totally gonna give him a follow. Dr. S Stuffed Crust donated, or Dr. Stuffed Crust donated. I'm gonna Dr. S Tuft Crust donated 750. That's what I'm gonna go with. And he said, "Oh my god." Dr. S Tuft Crust donated 750 and said, "Stuffed crust, bitches." This isn't stuffed crust. I'm sorry to disappoint. Thank you, doctor. Now I have to deal with your stupid e-check payments, which spam my email. And next will follow Vane. And now I'm out of water and need water. Should we do a straw poll for the game, or should I just pick a game? I don't know. I guess that's my decision, isn't it? Doctor. Do you ever hear a strange sound in your room? What? Give me games. How about Aladdin? E.T. for the NES. Cookie Clicker. And that's it. Aladdin. Okay, so for real now, obviously I'm not gonna play any of those shitty games. Kung Fu. Aladdin, I just have bad memories with. I did a blind race one time. It didn't go well. So the question is, what am I actually gonna play? I'm thinking. If you play Aladdin, I'll bake you any, whatever kind of cookies you want at AGQ. Play Frozen's like, oh my god. I'd just be like a huge jerk and be like just ridiculous cookies that like you can't make because you need an oven. Can only make no bake cookies. Why haven't I put Aladdin? Cause screw that game. I had a bad experience with the lava level. Okay. I forfeited that race. I tried so hard not to, but I gave in. After many game overs. How do you have access to a kitchen at a hotel? Did you already call them? That seems like something you would do. Be like, oh yeah, you. Oh, sister lives close. Mm. I mean, it's actually a legit thing. Like, I would actually love to get cookies, but God, I hate Aladdin. It was just a bad experience. Not Rayman. I'm thinking either Banjo SMS or 70 star. Not, oh my god, Aladdin. Cat Mario? Yeah, no. For the good of everybody, you mean like yourself and me? Cookies? This chat. Alright, everyone vote in that straw poll. Hey, Megan. Kung Fu. Thanks, Chimney Chickens. It's a close straw poll. Oh, not anymore, rip. It's like Bill Crosby wrote that straw poll. Ash trying to get more people to vote. Oh, she closed the gap by 1. I haven't voted yet. I guess I'll vote to make things more interesting. Here. Here, I'll link it, chat, because people don't think... People probably don't trust Ash with links, but they'll trust me because I'm a streamer. Oh! Alright. Okay. Alright, I hope this works out. No. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so hopefully what we need to do is we need to close this, and we need to close out of Skype, and it should... Theoretically. Ash is still blinking it. There's hope! Everyone keep voting! Maybe if I keep posting it, people will vote for Banjo. There you go, Frozen. I posted it again so you can see if it pops up. Okay. Move the mic a little closer. Just outside of the shot. Good. I can't hear the game. Why can I not hear the game? Thanks to follow, Distort. Ah, we're
What happened?
loud? Wait, why is my mic so loud? What happened to my mic?
What's this icky paint-like goop? It's moving!
Now, now, boys, don't touch that stuff.
Excuse me,
I am most concerned with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat. Master Mario, if you would, cross over to that shore and find some assistance.
Power up complete. Thank you for purchasing this item from Gad Science Incorporated. Preparing to register customer information. Scanning and classifying subject data. Subject identified as Mario, resident of the Mushroom Kingdom. Data storage complete. I am Flood, a flash liquidizer ultra dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance. Proceeding with user instruction. Use the R button to shoot water from my tank. If you press the R button all the way down, you can stop and shoot. You can then use the control stick to aim in any direction. Press the X button to switch to the hover nozzle. You can then press the R button to hover in the air for a short time. If this tank is empty, no water can be sprayed. To refill tank, enter a body of water and press the R button. Instructions complete. Proceed.
Quite an unusual device. Is it some sort of pump?
I am Flood. Glad to meet you.
Hey, someone's coming.
Court is now in session. As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defacing Fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged with polluting our beautiful home, and yes, endangering our very way of life. Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness. Expert Shine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the Shine Sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame. Behold this sketch of the perpetrator based on eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious. The guilty party sits among us. It is none other than Mario.
Objection!
Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the defendant to clean this entire island. Until Isle Delfino is completely free of his vile handiwork, Mario shall not be allowed to leave. Court adjourned.
This appears to be quite a predicament, Mario. Data analysis verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by pollution, but the pollution itself is not the main problem. Mario, you witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct? It is a Shine Sprite. Shine Sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti incident has polluted the island and most of the Shine Sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. It is most pitiable. The only way to ensure the return of the Shine Sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier. The perpetrator is likely at work even as we speak. And you, Mario, are being treated as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation.
Go straight that way. You can't miss the mess now. Your first job's to get rid of all that ugliness. And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you start slacking off.
I accidentally hit a button on my mixer, and that button made it so the game sound was the mic. And it was just feeding through the Sunshine audio super loud. Thank you for the $15 Vulcan cake. And for the $10, I want to get off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride, aka Jeff. We said, oh god, why? And then Vulcan Cakes donated $15 and said, here's my money. Hope for a PB. I'm sure you'll do it, PogChamp. Thanks, guys. Okay.
What happened?
Zabubu.
Paint like goop. It's moving.
Now, now, boys, don't touch that stuff.
Excuse me, but... Huh?
I am most concerned with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat. Master Mario, if you would, cross over to that shore and find some assistance.
Power up complete. Thank you for purchasing this item from Gad Science Incorporated. Preparing to register customer
Love I'm like not
information,
even talking.
Scanning and classifying
kinda funny.
subject data.
Even though I got
Subject
the mic
identified as
enabled.
Mario, resident of the Mushroom Kingdom. Data storage complete. I am Flood, a flash liquidizer ultra-dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance. Proceeding with user instruction. Use the R button to shoot water from my tank. If you press the R button all the way down, you can stop and shoot. You can then use the control stick to aim in any direction. Press the X button to switch to the hover nozzle. You can then press the R button to hover in the air for a short time. If this tank is empty, no water can be sprayed. To refill tank, enter a body of water and press the R button.
Oh yeah, totally Zabubu.
Instructions complete. Proceed.
Oh, that was rough.
Nice work, Mario.
Quite an unusual device.
Oh god,
Some
Ash.
sort of pump?
I am Flood. Glad to meet you.
Hey, someone's coming.
What the hell?
Court is now in session.
As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defacing Fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged with polluting our beautiful home, and yes, endangering our very way of life. Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness. Expert shine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the shine sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame. Behold this sketch of the perpetrator based on eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious. The guilty party sits among us. It is none other than Mario.
Objection!
Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the defendant to clean this entire island. Until Isle
It's
Delfino
just your
is completely free
imagination.
of his vile handiwork, Mario shall not be allowed to leave. Court adjourned.
This appears to be quite a predicament, Mario. Data analysis verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by pollution, but the pollution itself is not the main problem. Mario, you witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct? It is a shine sprite. Shine sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti incident has polluted the island and most of the shine sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. It is most pitiable.
This part is very
The
emotional.
only way to ensure the return of the shine sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier. The perpetrator is likely at work even as we speak. And you, Mario, are being treated as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation.
Go straight that way. You can't miss the mess, pal. Your first job's to get rid of all that ugliness. And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you start slacking off.
Mario.
Uh-oh. Wouch!
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
Mario?
Mario!
Yeah. 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 It's a boo-boo. I'm not talking a whole bunch, just digesting all this pizza. Like, Jesus. Raw pizza. That is a lot of pizza. Josh, dang it. You're not you when you're hungry. That was really dumb. Dude, I am talking so much. Holy crap. This is nuts. This is absurd. Oh. Thank you, please. Okay. It's like a riot. I'm just letting the chat be like uncontrolled. Just sitting here playing my game and the chat's just doing its own thing. There were, but she didn't put her bands in. Yeah, thanks to the host, Vesper. What's up, TOS? Welcome back, man, from yesterday. Nice. That was dumb. Oh well. Oh my god. The rust. The rust. The rust. Yeah. Oh yeah, he totally did, Blake. It's my dad. He says stuff like that all the time. What was the thing that my dad said like a few days ago when he was watching? It was really funny. It was like a sick burn. Can't remember. Do you remember Frozen? Did you guys quote that? No, not that one. Not that one. Oh yeah, that one was good. Frozen, yeah. That might have been it, yeah. Grand Star, everyone that does Yoshi skip. They're called shines, reset. I need to stand up, BRB. You mean like this? BRB, guys, I gotta stand up for a second. Let me just stand up. Okay, I'm back. That was, I'm sorry, it probably took me a while. What happened in chat while I was gone? Did I miss anything? Was there a donation? I hope I didn't miss anything. I'm really worried, guys. I hope the run isn't dead too, because I wasted a lot of time when I had to go when I stood up. What the fuck? Oh my god! Wow. Wow. I've never killed a run like that before. I just like, wow. Okay. Blake. Thank you for the donation. I am a Chuckster. Oh man. I don't know how much that was, but we'll find out soon enough. Oh, thanks, Jeff. Meme donation didn't go very far, I guess. I laughed. Rip the chat, though. Not a very chatty chat tonight, I guess. Frozen. There's no message for that $3 donation. Thank you, Jeff. You feel really weird? Maybe it's because you're a pizza. Just saying.
Shoo!
1:30 a.m. Ash hasn't gone to sleep yet. Rick.
Mamma mia.
Alright, Frozen. That was shitty. Adam Renum donated 50 cents. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't go for the faster strats there, but rip. I'll blame rustiness. Alright, TOS. See you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Penal 4 is coming. Thanks to the follow, Titanus Anglesmith. That name. I missed the freaking coin. Dang. Oh my god. Rip Pinafore. What's up, Realm? From the finest springs in the Himalayas. Dang. I might have to get through this pizza digestion sleepiness. Man.
What happened? What's this icky paint-like goop? It's moving!
Now, now, boys, don't touch that stuff.
Grand Star.
Excuse me.
I am most concerned with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat. Master Mario, if you would, cross over to that shore and find some assistance.
Whoa, dark, bright.
Power up complete. Thank you for purchasing this item from GAD Science Incorporated. Preparing to register customer information. Scanning and classifying subject data. Subject identified as Mario, resident of the Mushroom Kingdom. Data storage complete. I am Flood, a flash liquidizer ultra-dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance. Proceeding with user instruction. Use the R button to shoot water from my tank. If you press the R button all the way down, you can stop and shoot. You can then use the control stick to aim in any direction. Press the X button to switch to the hover nozzle. You can then press the R button to hover in the air for a short time. If this tank is empty, no water can be sprayed. To refill tank, enter a body of water and press the R button. Instructions complete. Proceed.
Why you restart game? Probably take Tooshi Daily off the screen, huh?
Nice work, Mario.
Quite an unusual device. Is it some sort of pump?
I am Flood. Glad to meet you. Hey, someone's coming.
Court is now in session.
As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defacing Fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged with polluting our beautiful home, and yes, endangering our very way of life. Indeed, how can one not
In
be
Utah,
aware of
everything's
what is
illegal?
going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness.
I know
Expert
someone
science
that got
scholars
married
have
at
determined that
17.
This darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the Shine
Utah.
Sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame. Behold this sketch of the perpetrator based on eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious. The guilty
Having
party
sex
sits
while crossing
among us.
state lines
It is
is
none other
illegal.
than Mario.
Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the defendant to clean
I'm
this
just trying to
entire
think of
island until Isle Delfino
ways
is
of
completely free of his vile handiwork.
having
Mario
sex
shall
while
not be allowed to
crossing
leave.
the border or
Court
state lines.
adjourned.
This appears to be quite a predicament, Mario. Data analysis verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by pollution, but the pollution itself is not the main problem. Mario, you witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct? It is a shine sprite. Shine sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti incident has polluted the island and most of the Shine sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. It is most pitiable. The only way to ensure the return of the Shine sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier. The perpetrator is likely at work even as we speak. And you, Mario, are being treated as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation.
Go straight that way. You can't miss the mess now. Your first job's to get rid of all that ugliness. And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you start slacking off.
Fans of Hell. Heavy metal for deathcore. Oh my god.
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
Mario?
Okie dokie.
How was my class? I thought I told you how my class went. I'm confused. Alright, Vesper, see you, man. Thanks to follow, Rubber Do. Rip Ash. Oh my god, that's literally the wrong way. That's weird. Why is that frozen? Rip. I remember we had to talk about that like a few days ago. And I said that I've like never done that on stream. It's fun. Nice, Javo. Thanks for the follow, Amber Skies. I don't know why the noise isn't popping up half the time anymore, but anyway, thank you for the follow, Amber Skies. Disneyland. I don't know, that's a good question. Well, Ash, you have school, so... What's he supposed to do? Tooshi versus Tooshi. Oh. Wow, dude. That was really scary. From that camera angle, I couldn't actually see if I was gonna make it or not. Rip, run. What? Turn around. Get over here, dude. This is gonna waste like 40 seconds. Yeah, go to sleep, Ash. See ya. Picks up all XP chain. Night. Talk to you tomorrow. For a year. Grand Star. That movement. Dang. Damn it. Mario turns into a great ape when he was looking at the moon. Gherkin. I'm just being quiet, Namira.
That is Peanut Island. The villain's secret hideout must be there.
Yeah, Vulcan Cake, I did it last run. Yeah, I'm doing great, Namira. I'm doing great. There is a cutscene skip that can save up to 10 seconds. On average, probably save like 7 seconds, but I only get it like 2/3 of the time. And if I don't get it, then the run would be over, so I decided not to do it because I was only plus 24, but if I was more practiced with the skip recently and wasn't very rusty, because I'm kind of rusty right now, then I probably would have done it. Thanks to the follow, A-star skip. That was a really bad attempt at that trick or whatever. Did that really not make it? Man. That's not good. Nice. That was really good. That was kind of risky. Thanks for follow Luigi Deputies. Yeah, you guys have to keep in mind that, like, there's only a few runners out there that actually do that skip a lot. Like, it's kind of weird that I do that skip. No one at my skill level really does that skip, or at least, like, does it semi-regularly. I'll do it about half my runs. Thanks to the follow, Callie. But, like, I mean, we're talking, like, the world record holder. Or actually, I don't know if Tobu's doing it every single time now. I hope he is. He really should. He probably does. Except that he wasn't, like, a month ago or two when I... But, like, Samu doesn't do it. And Samu has... Does Samu have the second best time right now? I think Samu has the second best time right now, and he doesn't do honey skip yet. He didn't like a month ago when I was watching, but I don't know. Hasn't been super active lately. There's a lot of really good runners that don't do honey skip, so. Same thing as last run. Oh my god. Dude, I killed the run twice at pin of 3. Like, what? It's craziness. I don't even understand how that's possible. Thanks to follow the main man. Whatever, I can continue with this. Come on. Yikes. Almost. Alright, Tooshi strats. Even though it's not my strats, and I failed it. What am I doing, dude? I got confused. Plus a minute hype. I won't frozen. Don't worry. Alright, Reb City. Thanks for watching, man. It's crazy how it, like, this secret is just like, I don't know, just looks crazy, but it all lines up just right every time. I'm playing on a Wii, but it's a GameCube game, but you can play GameCube games on the Wii, and I'm using a GameCube controller. Thanks for the follow, Randy Biggs. I don't get Yoshi and Rico. No. What am I doing? Going for that? So silly. Good recovery though. Wow. Speechless. Fucking speechless. Speechless. Why did I get hit so many times? Again, getting hit for no reason. Glitch music hype. Or glitch sound, sorry. Yeah, Jabbo. Takes a follow Mushimash. Dude. Oh, and Shadow Ranger as well, thank you. What a bummer. Oh my gosh. Rip. Alexa Fall Remaster. Gosh darn. Well. What was that movement? It's falling apart. What? What? Chavo. Oh my god. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my good lord. Oh my good lord. Gold? What? Gold? 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 What happened? I golded? I golded. Guys, I golded. I don't know how much I golded by, but I golded. Got a gold. Why did we get a gold? Jeff. Do you not know what gold means, Raymaster, exactly? 'Cause I can explain it. Or rather, explain what a... Oh yeah. You know. Hey Lorenzo Kazooie. Thanks for the follow, NG Raven. Alright then, Rainmaster. Well, a gold in speedrunning, let's explain it anyway, means that for that level, or that shine in this case, that is the best time I have ever gotten of all of the attempts that I've done. So of the, you know, I don't know, it's over 1,000 for sure, but over 1,000 attempts of that, that was the best one I'd ever done. So it's a gold, and it improves my sum of best, which is the sum of all of my best levels, which if we look, the sum of all my best times equals a 120.31. Oh, at least Vera. It's my personal best for that level. Yeah, so you're correct. Just make sure you know it's for that level, not for the... Because obviously my personal best overall is different. like for the whole game. Holy shit. Too bad. What's up, Jack? Zero lag sight. I got a life when I do that. Yeah, stop being so obnoxious, Jack, please. Thanks to follow, T-Snarl. You have to admire my perseverance. Thanks to follow, Harpo. I'm pretty rusty, Jack. So I'll probably just finish this one out and then start another one after that. Oh, thank you, Mr. Tin Robot, as well. Okay. Holy crap, dude. This is insane. I don't even know what to say about this. This is... Feel the gold. Yeah, T-Snaru is because I knew I was screwed, so I like ground pounded to try to get on the cube before it left. This is madness. Hey, baskets, bro. Can you imagine doing this first try next run now? Like, pressure's gonna be real. Hey, Sheppy. I don't have any class tomorrow, so. Keep it going. Hey, Ski Corsair, what's up, man? What the hell? That was silly. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do it the fast way. I've been doing that every time because I'm just getting there just a tiny bit late. I could just wait on the platform and waste like 5 seconds and get it every time, but that's not what I want to do. I don't know why I can't. I'm just going a little too late every time. There we go. Much better. Nice to follow the girl. I'm actually gonna go check out the living room a little bit. Those two 14-year-old people that are staying over at our house. Kind of hear them like tinkering around with like dishes and stuff, and like there's no way if they're like using our dishes and eating our food, I'm gonna be so mad.
Phew.
Dude, I don't know. Alec came in my room. My roommate came in my room, and he was like, "Yo, so these two kids that live, one of them lives downstairs, and his friend, cause like it's a duplex, and so they're like two separated houses. Like you have to like kind of go outside, kind of. But like, yeah, came up here, I guess, and then like him and his friend just passed out on a couch, and then Alec was like, and this is at like 10, and Alec was like, yo, they're passing out on the couch, they're just gonna be there for the night. I'm like, okay. Hide the evidence. Whoa, what the heck? Yeah, that's how you beat it. Yeah, remaster. Dear God, do I stream other games. I speedrun like 11 games with like 14 different categories right now. Or something like that. Let's see if I can attempt to name them all off. They're in my stream description, but if you're on like mobile or something, or I can just tell the stream so that anyone new to the stream can find out all the games that I run. But, so obviously Sunshine, and then Banjo-Kazooie, the N64, Rayman 2, Yoshi's Story, SSX 3, Wind Waker HD, Donkey Kong 64, any percent, and 101%, which I'll be doing 101% tomorrow. It'll be about a 8.5 hour run, probably. My PB is just over 9 hours. So that'll be a long... We'll have at least a 9-hour stream tomorrow. Link to the Past, I run that as well. And then I also run Super Mario 64. And I'm still going to be doing a Luigi's Mansion run, although I didn't finish a run fully, but I will be doing that eventually. And Magical Quest or Mickey Mouse at SNES, do that a little bit. And I think that's it at the moment. But I learn a new game every few months, like 2 months as well. Damn. That's awesome, Javo. Hey, Smatic. Come on. That was trash, dude. I would have golded if I wouldn't have missed that. I would have golded by like a second. Oh well. That's true. Grant's right. There's been a lot of things going on, so that could be one justification for why it hasn't happened yet. Just so much going on. You're settling back down. Oh yeah, Jeff, you're gonna talk to me today about something? I assume it's probably like YouTube related or something. No, I didn't. Okay. I gotta do that. I feel bad already that I haven't done it, because you probably told him that he was gonna get an email, and now I'm kinda like an idiot for not doing it. I'm really sorry about that. I don't know. I don't just want to like send him a really quick, simple email, you know? Because like, I want to make sure that I construct it well, and I'm kind of bad at that kind of stuff sometimes, I think. I don't know. I just want to take my time with it. I don't just want to do like a little few-minute email shootout. Come on, done. Come on. I had a lot of time lost in this little thing. Grand strike. Come on, dude. Jeez. That was tight. No, dude. Yeah, Raymaster. That's like the worst level. Also, there's a bomb exploding. It's gone now, it's gone. Yeah, the eel. That's a sexy strat. Always looks good. Damn, that movement was really solid. Oh my god, I missed the shot. Oh my god, I missed the shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We would have golded had I not missed the shine right away. That was so funny. Wow. I have no words. Yeah, I would have been a really good Noki, too. Oh my god, this camera. It's the worst part about this whole level is getting that one coin right there. It's so hard to get that without getting stuck in there a little bit. Chavo, basically. What's... Wait, where am I going? I'm completely distracted, guys. I am so distracted. Fuck this. Whoa. I need to get that right away. On like a good... Like, obviously that was stupid, what I just did, but that would have been cool if I would Holy crap. That was intense. Oh, rip. Rip everything. Do I plan working for Super Nintendo? Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. I know you're probably being serious. No, I don't plan for working for Nintendo. That's silly to even think about, because I'm just a streamer and speedrunner. That doesn't mean that at all. But the daily stream is gonna go on for as long as sorry, as long as I can. Like, there's definitely not going to be a stop of the daily stream if I picked up like a job after college. But there's definitely a lot of options on the table as far as what I can do, especially depending on what happens with the stream. Because either way, whatever happens, like, doesn't matter how quote-unquote successful the stream is, it's still just going to be a daily stream. So that doesn't change that. But depending on what happens, I'll have a computer science major degree in like a year. And then I can do, if it's really, the stream is doing really good, then I wouldn't have to pick up a job and I would just do freelance work. So I would kind of like just be more entrepreneurial style and just make my own little like business and then just stream a lot as well. And then another option would be to pick up a normal coding job. What am I doing, dude? Why am I even trying this? The save? What save? Game ovaries.
What happened? What's this icky paint-like goop? It's moving!
Now, now, boys, don't touch that stuff.
Excuse me,
Alright, Vendetta.
I am most concerned with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat. Master Mario, if you would, cross over to that shore and find some assistance.
Power
Yeah, no problem,
complete.
Kiaro.
Thank you for purchasing
It's an interesting
this
question,
item from
and
Gab
a question I've been
Science
thinking about a lot
Incorporated.
recently.
Preparing to register customer information, scanning and classifying subject data.
It's really hard
Subject
to,
identified as Mario, resident
know,
of the Mushroom Kingdom. Data storage complete.
uh,
I am Flood, a flash liquidizer ultra dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance.
I don't know, it's interesting to think about, and,
Proceeding with user instruction. Use the R button to shoot water from my tank.
yeah,
If you
I don't
press
know, I
the
think
R
about it a
button
lot.
all the way down, you can stop and shoot.
Or at least,
You can
I guess I
then
have
use
been
the
recently,
control
just
stick to
randomly
aim in
recently,
any direction.
like the last few
Press
days,
the X button to
just,
switch
like,
to the hover nozzle.
thinking of all the
You
possible
can then
outcomes
press
and
the
stuff
R
of
button to
all the different
hover
things
in
I
the
could do.
air for a short time. If this tank is empty, no water can be sprayed. To refill tank, enter a body of water and press the R button.
But yeah, I mean, I guess it's quite simple, really. You know, like I said before, it's just
Instructions complete. Proceed.
it's gonna be daily stream no matter what. So either like if I did pick up like a serious full-time job, then I wouldn't stream, you know, like 6 to 8 hours a day. I'd stream more like 3 to 5 hours a day or something like that. You know, but it would still be a daily stream. But then if I didn't pick up any job and I just streamed because it was successful to the point where I would just do that, then it would be more like, you know, 8 to 10 hours average a day or something like that. Right now I'm in college, so it's 6 to 8 hours. And then what I assume will happen is I'll fall somewhere in between, where I will stream 6 to 8 hours like I am now, and then once I'm out of college, that time that I was spent in college now be spent on, like, you know, independent contract projects, and because I can code, or I could make an indie game if or something like that. I could join in someone's game that they're making and help out and get paid to do that. Thanks for the follow, Meg.
Court is now in session.
One thing's for sure though, like,
As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defacing
I've
fair
enjoyed
Albert
streaming
Fino
the whole
using
time
some
through.
paint-like substance.
Like, people ask
The
me, like,
accused
do you have
is
hard
charged with
days?
polluting our beautiful
And
home, and yes,
the
endangering
hard
our
days
very
are the
way of
days
life.
where I'm just like, I'm tired and I want to go to sleep.
How can one
Not
be
like,
aware
this
of what
sucks,
is
I don't
going
want to do
on?
this.
Though
Like,
it is
that's
daytime
the
in
only time that's
Delfino
ever
Plaza,
happened is when
our
there was
poor
something
residents
really
tremble
serious going on
beneath a veil of
personally.
darkness.
You know, like, just something bad happened to me in real life that I'm thinking about, like, right then. Like, it just happened, and I'm streaming. I'm like, I don't want to be streaming, like, this sucks. Like, I just want to stop. That's only happened, like, a few times. And then, I guess a few other exceptions would be, like, if I'm really sick. There was one time where I was really, really sick, and I had to stream, do the daily stream, obviously. I didn't eat for, like, 50-some hours. I had a really bad stomach flu. So I only streamed for, like, half an hour one day, and then the next day I streamed for, like, an hour. But it was rough. You know, you could see it. I was hurting, but that wasn't too bad, I guess. But so besides, like, days where I'm sick, which obviously I'm not gonna enjoy it if I'm sick. That happened if, like, for those 2 days, and then there's maybe like one other day where it was like that, and then one that does happen kind of regularly though is, like, I'm really tired and I just want to fall asleep to someone else's stream. Like, oh, this person is streaming and I'm really tired and I just want to stop the stream or something. So, but I'm still enjoying what I'm doing. I'm just tired. So that, yeah. Which can be the same can be said about any job. You know, doesn't matter what job you have. You could have, like, the best job in the world. You love that job. Like I love streaming. But if you're really tired, you're really tired. You just want to go to sleep. Like, I love sleep. So. Yeah.
There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. It is most pitiable.
But
the only way to ensure the return of the shine sprites is to keep the island.
Yeah, I really love streaming. So
perpetrator is likely
no matter what I do, I'm gonna be able to stream, and if it's successful and it means to the point where it means that I can, like, do it even more than I am now because of college and stuff, then that would be great. And I jump all over that. Another thing is that I've always really disagreed with I never liked the idea of working to buy things. Like, I obviously need to, like, there's things that you need to buy to just, you know, get by. But I think that the things that you buy are not things that your life should be about. Like, you know, like, oh, I bought a new car, or, you know, I got a nice couch. I'm like, what matters in my life is just the hobbies and activities I fill it with, and the people I spend it with, not the objects that I purchase. So it's like, I would much rather, because there's people, like, when I worked at Micro Center, the computer store, as a cashier, and I got paid like $8.50 an hour, or no, $8.25 an hour. And there was this guy who would work a ton, and he worked a year straight to buy a car. Like, and I told him after that, I was like, so he got a new car, and it was just like, wow, that's a nice car. And he's like, yep. I'm like, you spent a year of your entire life though. Like, well, I let him off. I wasn't gonna be like super mean to him, but like, it's serious. Like, you know, he spent like a 1/90th of his entire life just to get an object. Like, it's like, if that was his goal, like, I would have been like okay, like, have this option right now. There's an option on the table for you right now. You can work for a whole year and then you get this car, or you can not work for a whole year and you don't get the car, but you get that whole year to just enjoy life with all the things that you can do in it. Like, that kind of thing. Like, it was like, what? Like, I mean, obviously it's not as black and white as that, but there are big purchases that people make that it's just like, really? So, I don't know. My life isn't defined by the things I buy, it's defined by the things that I do and the people that I hang out with and stuff like that. So I'm not really that worried if I was to stream and not have like a full-time job and I don't make like a ton of money, but I'm obviously able to get by really easily, then I feel like that life would be more fulfilled than a life where I would just spend it working a job. Unless, of course, that job that I have also fulfills things, but that would require a job that you love or have, like, other interest in. You know, like, for example, if that job was to make a game, like, where I was working full-time to make a game, and, like, I help make that game, and, like, and it's something that I enjoyed doing or something that I did in my life. So, but that's not usually the case. Usually people's jobs, it's like, I'm an accountant, you know. You don't wake up in the morning and be like, oh man, dude, I did so good on those accounting things last night, that was great. Or like, look back on the year and you're like, I'm so proud of all those accounting jobs that I did, or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, it's, I don't know, it's different ways to look at life, but... Well, yeah, I mean, that's different, Javo, you know? Like, if you can't provide for yourself to just live, it's a different story. Makes it tricky. Yeah, exactly, Jabo. And that's... Jabo, I have the same plan. Oh! Thank you for the 250, the new pizza guy. Okay. Sorry the sounds aren't on. I can turn the sounds on. My apologies. So you guys didn't hear the sound, but I'll look at that donation when I can. But, Jabo, I mean, you know, honestly, obviously I can say right now that streaming is, you guys have been so supportive that it does pay my rent and my food and gas and all that stuff. It pays it all. So that's, like, I'm really grateful for that. But, like, let's say later down the road it's just not enough to uphold or whatever, then that's fine because I still enjoy streaming, so I would still do streaming, but I'd have to pick up a job of some sort. So, like, I guess I've been the kind of person where you don't want to overwork hours, you just want to work the hours that you need to. I don't know. Thanks to follow clips. I just think that it's silly to overwork hours and then spend that money. If you overwork hours and then, like, and are smart with that money or save that money, like save it or invest it or something, you know, that's different. It can be smart to work more hours in certain situations to get off the ground or something. But if you're working extra hours because then you have more cash to spend on things that you don't necessarily, that doesn't, like, improve your enjoyment in life. Like, you could think that it does, but a lot of objects really don't really do what you, like, an example or like a way to look at it would be like, for big purchases, if I don't know, if it's not gonna actually improve your enjoyment in life, significantly for how much you work. So it's more about gauging. So like when I would buy things, at least back when I was a cashier and stuff, and making $8 an hour or whatever, and not enjoying the job obviously, because it was you know, a cashiering job. It's not the best job. It's just it's work. And the way I always looked at it is, if I was gonna buy something, I would think about the amount of hours that it would have took to buy that. So I'd be like, okay, so this car is $5,000. How long would I have to work to make that? You know, I'd be like, okay, that would be like 4 months of work to get that. And like, okay, or I could buy a car that's $2,000 that does the same thing, but you know, doesn't look as nice, and doesn't, oh, the heated seat doesn't work, and like the back seat has like a chunk missing or something. But instead of working, but the thing you notice is, instead of working for the 4 months or whatever, then you only have to work for 2 months in comparison. And so you just have to judge, is 2 months of your life working worth those extra things that you got for the $4,000 car? And obviously there's like other things involved. Like, it's like, you know, you could say, oh, well, the more expensive car was like better gas mileage and other things, and vice versa or whatever. But like, the point still stands that you just have, all I'm asking is that you should gauge when you buy things by directly with the amount of work that you have to put in. And also, another key thing that people miss is they just trick their minds into ignoring things that are cheaper. So it's like, and that's why when I gave the example of the car, I related to a cheaper car that did the same thing. So it's like, people will make justifications like, let me think of justification. Well, for example, it could be something that, like, I mean, streaming is very important to me, and obviously I should spend money on equipment, like, to get really good equipment, because I'm going to be doing the daily stream for a very long time. So when I first was looking for a green screen, I was looking at some of the green screens for like $50, and it's like, okay, $50. I'm like, that's not that much for the function that it does for my stream. $50 to be able to have a you know, the background where I can put myself into the game or whatever and I'll be able to use that for years. That's great value. But just because it's a great value doesn't mean that you don't compare to other things. Like, obviously you should always look in comparison for the best deals, as long as it's worth your time to do so. Like, the only time that's the exception is if your time is not worth it, because the amount of time it takes you to research for those things is way less than it would be for you to just get that money for the difference, if that makes any sense. In other words, really cheap things, like, you know, there's a toothpaste that's $1 and toothpaste that's $1.15, and you can research all the differences to try to figure out which toothpaste is the best, but the time that you wasted researching it, unless you enjoyed researching it, it's not worth it. But that was just a stupid exception I was explaining. But back to what I was saying. The green screen. I ended up buying a $6 piece of fabric, and it's worked great, and yeah, I mean, it's you just gotta try to find, like, what's the lowest price, and what's the one that you really wanted, and what's the differences between them, and gauge how much money they are. And the car example is just great, because people want, you know, a certain color, or a certain year, or certain, like, you know, certain features, but then they don't actually realize how much extra man hours they're putting in for those little features. And sometimes it can be really silly. But people just make the argument that, well, I'll be driving it for a very long time. So, like, you have to be careful to not have false justifications, you know, for things. Like, people will try to falsely justify stuff to make themselves comfortable with a purchase. Like, a lot of people will tell themselves when they buy a new phone, for example, that they're gonna buy this really nice phone, but it's okay because they're gonna sell their old phone, and then they get the new phone, and then they kind of just forget to sell the old phone or get lazy, and then they don't sell it. And the whole reason they were able to purchase it in the first place, in their mind, was because they justified that it was gonna be a lot cheaper because of the phone that they were gonna sell. Like, oh, this isn't a $600 phone; it's only a $300 phone because my phone's worth X amount of, you know, or something like that. And so it's like they make these false justifications, and then, I mean, that's what rebates are, you know. Like, everyone's been there, right? Like, but you just have to ask yourself, are you actually the person that turns in the rebate? Are you actually the person that sells your phone? And have you done that consistently enough where your justification really is true? Because, like, lots of times it's like, oh, this is a $300 laptop, it's super cheap, and then there's a $200 rebate, and then there's something crazy, because I've seen those, and then some people just don't do it. Or, like, you'll see it a lot on, like, computer parts, like graphics cards will be like a $30 rebate. It's like, oh, it's not $330, it's $299. And I'm gonna sell my old graphics cards, so that's gonna be like $100 for that, so now it's only $200. Man, this is a pretty good deal for this. It was $330, now it's only gonna be like $200. And then they don't do the rebate, they don't sell their old graphics card, and then they just forget about the fact that they spent all the extra money. The conversation's always been a little different, bite me. I have talked about false justifications before, though, but I haven't talked about, opportunity cost between, life enjoyment and work hours. I haven't really talked about that very much on stream. Yeah, I know, right, Grandstar? I used to call him, bite him, but he gets pretty peeved, so, because he always tells people to call him bite me, so I've been calling him what he wants. Make him laugh. Subble to 5-5. I'm a dude. Whoa. Whoops. That was weird. Fire Tooshi was just a game that was just a name that was given to me by Ash and Game Crazy, 2 mods way back when, like, they gave it to me in like June of 2013, and everyone just started saying it, and it just kind of stuck. Come on now. Bad. My name? Bogoshi or Tooshi? Oh, it's a joke. It says that's not true at all, actually. My real name is Spencer. It's just a joke that Frozen made. One of the mods. Alright, Casper. Good luck. Are you gonna go drive? Like, dear God, please don't. I'm scared. These splits aren't too bad. Fire. Dang. I think it's just luck, Zach. I haven't been practicing it or running this game at all. And I'm just going for it because why not? I'm just getting it. Or I've just gotten it 2 times in a row. Dang, Jabo. That's cool. Thanks. Honestly, that's like the one tutorial I'm proud of. I like the Yoshi skip tutorial. Tutorial. Thanks for the follow, Evelyn. Dang. Did I? No. Oh, I did. Wait, Oh yeah, that's right. I have to remember, after this stream tonight, I have to start the encoding for the Rayman 2 tutorial for YouTube, which I should have uploaded like 2 weeks ago, but didn't. But the encoding will probably take a few hours, so... And I'm... There's no way I would have been able to do it before the stream, because, like... I'm not gonna sit at my computer, have my computer be in use for a few hours. It's ridiculous. You can't stream while encoding. Also, it needs to upload, which will also take a long time. I can't sleep every night either. I might set an alarm to wake up. Or depending on how early I get up, I guess I can just practice, because encoding will probably, or uploading will probably only take like an hour. Yeah, that actually won't be too bad if I just do it when I get up. Actually, I don't know, it shouldn't take too long. Encoding it in... It's gonna be like a 3-hour and 11-minute video or something like that, so... I do MP4. I do MP4, but there's actually a problem with MP4 that I really don't like, and that's unfortunate. If my computer blue screens, aka DK64 first run 90%, then I have a 10-hour chunk of MP4 on my computer that's corrupted and useless. There's no way to fix it. So I have a big 10 gig file sitting on my computer, and it's useless. So, and that's, I've had a lot of blue screens or OBS crashes as well. Anytime where it doesn't stop recording. And so, you know, I have like 30, 40 plus of the days of the daily that are just like trashed. It's pretty bad. But normally every single day is recorded, so.
Mamma mia.
It's like the third time in a row I've gotten that. I've only done it twice tonight, but I did it like 2 nights ago, got it as well. Thanks for the follow. Hi, mediators. Editors. I'm Editors. I think this is gonna gold, but I don't know for sure yet. Nice 4-second gold. Or actually, it might have been 3 seconds. No, it's 4 seconds, I think, yeah. Does that improve my Sun Vest right away? Nice 4-second gold. Oh my god, I just unmuted my own stream by clicking up. And no, it didn't add in the golds yet. It adds it in afterwards. Honestly, Grand Star, or Zach, I would just create a temporary Twitch highlight of it, the chunk that you want. Download the Twitch highlight. Especially if it's a really long video. Because you can quickly just make a Twitch highlight, and then just download it immediately, and then delete it. And then that way you don't have to convert some huge ass file. It'll take 2 hours. That's what I'm gonna have to do for the fake key. Because remember that fake key or I don't know if you were watching at the time, but fake key for DK 101 was the first time I got fake key. I need that highlight. And I want to make a YouTube video out of it, so right, Grand Star. But you can make a highlight that's way shorter than that. So instead of taking hours to convert, it'll just be a really small clip that you can convert. So the point is, you just. And this is only applicable for, like, really long things, but yeah. If it's, like, a pretty short stream, you're better off just, you know, doing that, but if it's a long stream at all, then you're way better off just making the highlight. And then downlight and deleting it. Or you could just download the past broadcast, because past broadcasts download in 30-minute chunks. So if you know which 30-minute chunk that it's in, like if you were to look up one of your past broadcasts and on like twitchtools.com or something like that, it'll have 30-minute chunks. Or it splits the broadcast into 30-minute chunks, so you can just pick the chunk. Thanks to the YouTube sub, Nikke. Wow, I could actually pull this run back. Right, cool guy? It's almost 6 a.m. for me. Alright, Zach. See you, man. Damn. Never mind. Rip run. Whoa, that was cool. Dude. I need that. Oh my god, I just dived. Wow. The dive, dude. The dive. I can't believe I dived. That is unreal. Travel. Alright, see your reaction. And I wish I looked my age asthmatic. And honestly, I don't really care that I look younger. It's just like makes it difficult, you know, to like, I don't know. I feel like I'm always like one step behind. Like if I was in high school right now, then I would totally be all over ladies. But in high school, it looked like I was in middle school. And in college, now I look like I'm in high school. So I like the way I look, it just makes it hard. At least that's the only logical thing I can come up with. Because I've had really bad luck. What? No, it really doesn't, Grand Star. Bite me. Oh my! Boom! Oh! What an abrupt kill. Like, an abrupt earn kill. I was not expecting him to die right there. What's my sum best? 120.27. Thanks for the follow, Monster Cat 02. Huh, that's cool. Monster Cat is really good. They have good music. I wish I could get their there's like a thing you can get with Monster Cat so you can use their music, not have to worry about like issues with like copyright infringement or whatever. But oh well. I put it in the application, but they never replied. I think the same thing happened to Fi-Fi. Okay, I have to decide. Alex to follow, it's Neke. Thank you, thank you. That game over. Bye, Zach. I just want to make sure that I stream until I'm tired enough to sleep right away, so that I don't waste any time just sitting in bed, because I want to sleep so that I can wake up and I can start DK or Donkey Kong 64 101% run and do stuff afterwards as well if I have time. But that run should be at least 8 hours, probably 8.5 to 9 hours. I hope, I would assume I'd have to PB, but so sub 9 hours gotta happen for sure. But yeah, that'll be fun tomorrow. So that'll be like all day. Oh, good question, Primal Decay. One of my roommates, I have two roommates, think about streaming. They think it's really cool. They've been here since the very beginning. Like, my roommates have been my friends and around when I've been streaming since my very first speedrun stream. I technically streamed like 3 times. I streamed StarCraft 3 times before Twitch was a thing, like back on Justin.tv. And then the first time I streamed Banjo was just short of 2 years ago. It's like, you know, a year and 11 months ago. And they were watching, you know, they would watch my first streams, and they still will, they'll watch my streams sometimes just by like in their rooms on their computers. And other roommates that I don't have anymore will sometimes pop in and say hi too. And they all think it's really cool. I try not to talk about it too much with them, as far as like how successful it is, because I feel kind of bad, because like, you know, they're working like, I don't know, like they're working like, one of them works at maintenance at the school, so he does like cleaning or like fixing stuff, and he says it's a pretty relaxed job, but I feel bad because it's like, you know, I'm playing video games and probably making a little bit more, and so I try not to talk about that too much, so that's kind of awkward. But they think it's really cool. And yeah. My parents are incredibly supportive of the streaming. My dad watches almost every night. As long as I'm on between the hours of 9 p.m. to midnight, you can bet he's watching. If you look in the viewer list, you'll see under moderators Papa Tooshi, and he will watch my stream. And if I'm not live at the time, then he will watch other people's streams that are similar, and he will call me every few days or a week or so and check in and on how the stream is doing and give me ideas and stuff I can do to improve the stream, or like emote ideas and just general stuff about the stream. And he also will congratulate me on PBs, or every time I get a PB, I always get a text from my mom or my dad saying that congrats on the PB. So not only do they understand streaming, they also understand speedrunning, which is incredible to me. So I think that's really cool. Because, like, I can understand, like, a parent wrapping their head around streaming once you make money. Like, before that, it's like, oh, they're just playing games, I don't get it. But, like, if they're not open to it. But, you know, if you were to tell them, oh, I made this much money, then all of a sudden they perk their ears up, and they're like, oh, really? And then they look into it, and they start watching you, and they start to understand more of the other aspects. But my parents were always open about it right when I started. They know I'm smart and they trust me completely. So when I was very first starting and I told them that I was doing something I was enjoying, and it was it's not just playing video games, you know, they believe me. And then they started watching speedruns and stuff. The first time they watched me, I got a PB, and they were like apparently at the edge of their seats, and they were really enjoying it. But yeah, I think that I think it's really cool that they support me through it. Honestly, a lot of things have lined up correctly. Like in the last 6 months, it's been I mean, quite honestly, it's just been like, you know, the best 2014 been the best year of my life. I can like flat out say that. And there's only a few things in my life that I feel like could improve, and like besides that, I'm so happy to the point or enjoying life so much that um like this would be I'd be happy to just be like this, you know. And besides a few things, small things, well, yeah, but there's a lot of good things, and it's been a lot better than when I was in high school and the first year of college. Well, the first year of college was fun, but yeah. Is that even legal? Hmm. That's silly, Jabba. It's cool. Black Blade. But yeah, a lot of things are going good. Everyone's Bible thumping in chat for some reason. And I think it's just because Freezehead didn't get Ace-matic something at Subway, which is just silly. Please. Please. Yeah, we game over to Meg Hug. Yeah, I actually do in Tanger. I've told this to people before, so people are like, "Oh, you've already said this." Like, I'm telling it to him and anyone else who hasn't heard my advice for this. Um, so there's advice that people will give that's just kind of like obligatory, like, okay, duh, but like that doesn't actually give me tangible results. These would be things like, you know, enjoy yourself, play the games that you want to, like, you know, talk to the stream consistently. These are things that just like, it's like, okay, but real world things that can help you out, or like things that will like 100% like can give you a boost is getting involved in communities. And it doesn't have to be a speedrunning community, but I'll use that example because that's what I know from my experience. But when I started running Banjo-Kazooie, big runners, and this happens for almost anyone. It depends on the game. Some games it's not as much, but for a lot of the games that are kind of big but not like top line, like, you know, Super Mario 64, like, or something like that. That's big. But like slightly smaller games where it's like a slightly smaller community, the best runners will be interested in watching anyone like do runs. Like Stivity Bobo was in my chat when I started doing banjo runs and followed me. And then you do races with these people because you can race with anyone. You know, if you wanted to race me in Super Mario Sunshine, and I happen to be doing a race, then you can join in. You know, like you just have to if you merge yourself into these communities, and then you make friends. You know, you get on Skype with them, and then you know you get raids from them, and then you like that's how it starts. Like Javo is started speedrunning Luigi's Mansion, and Fi is like, oh, Javo, and then I'm like, oh, he's a Javo guy, and then I find out that Javo's really nice, and then, I start rating him, and Fi-Fi's rating him, and other people, and then so by getting into community, you jumpstart your stream, and it's extremely important you get off the bottom ground, because the bottom ground, aka like 0 followers to like a few hundred followers is incredibly tough with no community or anything to back it, because there's tens of thousands of people live right now with one viewer. It's well, not right now because it's like 6 a.m. but I rated you and you had 20 followers. Damn. See, yeah, I mean, like I've rated people who have even less than that too, and it's just for the sole reason that, oh, they watch my stream and they're playing a game that I know of. Like, that's all it takes. Like, if you and I'm not saying that means I'm giving you a raid. It doesn't have to be me either, and it doesn't have to be the speedrun community. But I'm just saying that by getting involved in a community and then making friends with people who are larger streamers, you can really jumpstart your stream. And that's where everything else will follow suit. Like, make sure you're going to stream consistently. That's going to help out a lot. Talking to the chat a lot. Caring about the things that you're saying, like, I'm like intimately talking to you guys, not just like spewing nonsense or like, because people can just, there's a difference between talking and like connecting with your viewers, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And another thing you can do to help start off with your streaming is you can thank people for following, because I think it's a really nice way to it invites people into the stream and to get involved with the community, with your like chat, and I think that's a really good invitation, that it shows that your stream is more chat interactive, or like that the streamer cares more about the people that are watching, and I've always liked that idea. $57 been streaming for 2 years. Yeah, I mean, it's tough if you don't have the backing to get off the ground, because that's what I'm saying. There's the ground where everyone starts, and it's so hard without some kind of backing. So it's really best to just, I would just start doing races and stuff on it. Well, if you're doing speedrunning, I should really research other communities just so I can give tips and an example without the speedrunning community. But a real example would be like, I could suggest that you start running, just think of a game off the top of my head. Let me go on SRL and look at the games, the like races list. Obviously pick a game that you want to run, but this is just an example. If you were to start running like, how do I go to popularity, please? Where's popularity? It's not on there anymore. Oh, there you go, popular. Oh yeah, like Mario Kart 64. You start running Mario Kart 64. Next thing you know, you see Fire Dragon, who's a friend of mine, who's a really big streamer. You're like, oh my gosh, he's doing a race with this other guy. You can hop in on that race. There's no reason why, like, anyone that wanted to could join in on that race. And then you see like Fi-Fi and the other guy who are gonna do the race, just them two. We're like, oh, who's this guy? Hi, how are you? They're like, oh, I'm doing good. And then you can, if you're nice, and then you're in Fi-Fi's stream, it's like, oh, I remember you. We did a race and stuff. And or another thing you can do is you can be good at a game. If you're good at a game, people will recognize that right away. If you spend a lot of time practicing the game, and then people are like, damn, this guy has a good time, then That can be another thing that can help you out. Another thing is that some of the really big games, it doesn't really translate as well as you might think. Like, Super Mario Sunshine or like Super Mario 64, a lot of or Ocarina of Time. There's so many people. It's so saturated that it might not be the best to start off with. Slightly smaller games where you will be noticed. Like if, for example, if you were to run, like a good example, if you were to run Rayman 2, which is a game that I had the world record in for a while, there's like 5 people that I know of who have PBs in Rayman 2 on N64. If you were to run Rayman 2, then I would know about it. And if you were to do it consistently and get decent, then you would eventually get a raid from me. Or, I would tell people about your stream. Something like that. So, and that's just an example from me, but it could be anyone out there. There's so many nice streamers out there that'll support other people that get involved with their game if there aren't a ton of people involved. Mario Kart Double Dash, yeah, there could be something with that. I mean, realistically, it's good to, like, obviously want to pick a game that you enjoy, for like real results for like stream growth or whatever. It's good to I guess what usually ends up happening is you end up watching a streamer a lot who's kind of big, and you end up liking that speedrun a lot because you watch it so much that you want to start running that game too. And then out of the gate, since you watch that person a lot, that person's pretty big, that you're gonna have a connection to the community right away. And I think that's kind of what happened to Jabo, I would assume. That's what happened to me, actually. I mean, it happened. I think that's the way it usually happens. The best is I have been watching Banjo-Kazooie for a little while, and I was like, so people knew me in Stivity Bobo's chat. So when I said that I started learning the game, they immediately were like, let's do a race. They were like, you want to join in on a race, you can join in if you want. And then they're like, oh, we'll put you on our Skype call, since they had a Skype call, and then so. If you get involved in someone else's stream who's larger, and then start running that game, then that can help too. I don't know if there's any. I can't think of any streamer has a decent size who runs Mario Kart Double Dash at the moment. I never see Mario Kart Double Dash ever on SRL. That's why I'm a little skeptic. That's what I meant. But. Yeah, Zach. Yep. Something I need to work on is my consistency with streaming. Yeah, I mean, I think that it's more about taking advantage of when you do get help from others. When I first started the daily stream, it wasn't a daily stream. The reason that it started, or how do I explain that? So when I started, May 27th, I streamed. May 28th, I streamed. May 29th, I streamed. It was like 3 days in a row. Big whoop, right? But then, like, the 4th day, I get rated by Stivity Bobo, and he had like 1,000 viewers or something. Or like, I don't know. I don't know how many it was. But I had streamed before that. I had streamed back in like January and done races with them. And there was no one else streaming Banjo at the time, and he always would raid someone that did Banjo, so he raided me, and so obviously I got a fair bit of people in my chat that stayed after that, and so the next day, or that night, I streamed for a long time, because I was like, I should take advantage of the fact that I've been helped out with a raid. And so it's better to stream more when that happens. So the next day, I'm like, I better be streaming because I know there'll be people coming back that I can talk to again. And it's always fun to have people come back to talk to, this every day. That's the best. So yeah, that's how the daily stream started, is because of some Stivity Bobo raids that happened within the first few weeks. There was a few raids that happened, and that is the reason that I am a daily streamer, is because when I streamed back in January and February, I had like no one watching, and so when there was people in my chat, and I was having more fun with it because there was people to talk to, and I was like, I want to make sure that I can, as long as I keep streaming a lot every day during when that opportunity came, when the stream was being good, like successful, then it was going to continue to be that way. And yeah, I guess what the lesson there is just, it's quite obvious. Just make sure you take full advantage of when your stream is being successful. So like if you happen to have a really good day, like where there's people to talk to in your chat as compared to when a day where there isn't, then make sure that you here's another thing that you can do, which ties into this. You can tell them, this is hard now, like I don't like doing this because I don't like setting a time for when I go live, but you can literally tell them, like, if you, let's say like you normally get like 2 viewers, and like, you know, one of them is your window and some is just some random guy that's lurking, and then like one day you have like 3 different people who are talking in your chat and you're having a great time, and they're like, oh yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, and it's like, yeah, tomorrow I will be live tomorrow at X, like I will be live at 9 p.m. And if you're sharp on that, like, because I was sharp on that, I would tell people when I was gonna be live, and I would be live at that time, and so at least one of those people that was there would come back at that time, so I would have someone to talk to right away. And so if you're really sharp about when you're done with your stream, if there's people talking, or like let's say throughout the stream a few times mention it, like if there's like 3 or 4 people in your chat at the time, and you're like, you tell them, hey guys, just so you know, I'll be streaming tomorrow at 9 p.m. So, and then because then maybe later in the night 2 of them leave and you're like, oh crap, they left. So like, I mean, it's very small beginnings, but I think that it's really important because having people to talk to just makes streaming so much more enjoyable, obviously. So it'll allow you to have fun with it where you want to keep streaming. Because an example would be, I was watching Vendetta Vera, and he thought I went to sleep, but I left for like an hour, and then I hadn't fallen asleep yet, and I was watching for a bit, and Ash was still there. It was Ash and Vendetta Vera for a while, because Vendetta streams, and after Ash left, and I knew there was no one left in the chat to talk to, thanks to the follow, MOC, and I knew there was no one left to talk to in the chat, and I was like, oh, let's see how long Vendetta lasts when there's no one talking. And so I think it was like 20 minutes or so, and he's like, and you know, like everything seemed great, and then all of a sudden Ash left, and he's like, okay, bye Ash, and then all of a sudden it was just like, I'm getting tired, I think I'm gonna stop, and like it's totally the way it always happens, because how can you stream if there's no one to talk to, you know? But it was cool. Vendetta still talked to the stream. Thanks to Fall Crimson. He still talked to the stream, even though there was, you know, he was like, oh, thanks everyone for showing up. And then, like, I knew I was the only one listening, but he didn't know I was listening. But thanks to Follow Rhubarb. But anyway, it was kind of funny. But that was cool. It's interesting to see that kind of stuff. I don't really have any interest in doing giveaways. I think giveaways are, the only way giveaways would be, I think giveaways are kind of like an old way of thinking, to be honest. I think it's kind of like a old way. Oh, I'll answer that in a second, Logie. But yeah, I think giveaways can only work, through Twitter. So if you have like a decent sized Twitter with some bigger people, and you can get some nice retweets, then they can be successful. But I don't think that giveaways through streams are as successful as people think. I don't know. And also, I don't like the idea of putting money into the stream for popularity directly. Like, when you crunch numbers, it's like I paid money to get this many followers, kind of thing. It's kind of sad. Like, I don't think that you should ever have to stoop that low. But I mean, if I think giveaways can still be a fun thing if it's just something that you're giving away that's not very value based. But if you're giving something away that is worth a decent amount of value, and you could sell it instead. I mean, money, man, money is money. So I wouldn't throw money at the stream directly to get viewers. I would rather put the money into equipment just for better streaming, so it's a better experience. But don't do that too early, because it's silly to put a bunch of money in your stream when you don't have any people watching it. Okay, so what was Loki saying? Do you think consistently one game is important to begin with? Very good question, Loki. I think that is definitely, despite what people will say, like, if you're not enjoying the game, then you shouldn't play it. And, like, yeah, that's true. So hopefully you just keep enjoying it for a while. But it definitely helps to stick to a community that you have, because imagine where you have, like, I go back to the example where you had like 4 or 5 people watching, we'll say, and you're like telling them when you're streaming next, and they're there for that game that you're playing, like, I will be playing this game again tomorrow at this time. And if you start juggling variety streaming out of the gate, instead of getting those 5 viewers the next day, you're only going to get like 2 of them, and then it gets really messy because you can't get off the ground. So I think that I mean, obviously streaming is for enjoyment too, like that's like the whole purpose of it. So if you're not going to enjoy it, then you shouldn't just stick to a game that you're not enjoying. But if it's kind of like a preference thing, like, or you're kind of like, I could play this other game, but I mean, I'm fine with playing this too. Like, it's stream growth wise, it's better to stick to one game for a little while. Javo's done a really good job of following suit with that. I mean, he's been doing a lot of Luigi's Mansion, and it goes back to it. And then when he first started, it was Luigi's Mansion, just straight up. Because you build your own little community off those. And it's small, but it's, you can't just, variety out of the gate just makes it that much harder. And it's really important that you get out of the bottom. Once you get out of the bottom, you can do whatever you want, and your stream's going to grow. If you guys have any more questions, they'll keep, obviously I'm done with the stream, so people who want to watch a game or something, I'm done, but if you guys have any more questions, then I'll definitely answer them before I go. Shroom in 1 is sub Samu, please. Would you say, even though there is probably no one watching, is it good to still talk to yourself? Yes, because, or the stream, it's if you're able to do it, like if you're kind of the kind of person who can do it, then yeah, it's good, because it can just keep you active. Like if you stop talking to the stream, then after a little while you just kind of like, you just get, like, especially if you're gonna get tired. Like, one of the best ways to not be tired is to talk. Like, so when I'm in the car and I get really tired, and I'm tired and I'm in the car, it's dangerous. It's not a good idea. I call someone, because like talking to people just instantly cures that. So that can be one way to just keep yourself like active and like, yeah. It keep you from getting bored too. But obviously talking to yourself doesn't work for everyone. Some people are just like, I don't know when you're talking to, I'm not gonna talk. One thing you can do if you're a speedrunner is you can think of it that even though you're not talking to one in the stream, you're if you PB, then that recording is saved. So you better be talking during it about the game and like what's happening in the game and stuff like that, because if you PB, then you want that in that recording. I think I do that to myself too. If I think if a run's really good and I'm gonna PB, then I'm like, oh, I should probably like maybe I should commentate a little on the run, or something, because to just improve the quality of like the PB experience for when it's on YouTube or a highlight on Twitch later. Kind of a silly little thing, but it allows you to justify talking to no one if there was no one in your stream or something. Or at least that's just something I just came up with. Sorry, I'm like catching up to chat. I'm behind on chat. Don't worry about saying thank you too much. People aren't going to get annoyed by it. Everyone says thank you a lot. I mean, I thought it was really cool that you said thank you to the people like that followed and watched that day, even though I was the only one watching at the time. But I think that was really cool that you did that. Switching games early, making things difficult with SMS. I averaged 25 to 35 viewers. DK64, 15, 25. Switched to Banjo. I had like 7. It affects it a lot. Yep. And it's not because the game is inherently like not as successful. It's just because you have such a small community, and that so it's better to stick to a game until you've really gotten off the ground. But Grand Star's close for sure to being like full variety, no problems. But I was the same way a year ago, in November of last year. Well, in September of last year, excuse me, I had about 100 to 150 people when I played SMS. But when I played Rayman 2 in November, I was averaging about 20. And that was about 6 months into the daily stream. So you can imagine like how like jarring that was, going from like 100 to 150 to 20 a day. But we got through it. Just kept doing Rayman and then mixing some other stuff in. And another thing is that your stream can seem really slow, but then all of a sudden something happens. You get a raid, someone finds your stream, and like it all it takes is just one spontaneous thing. And I remember back when things were like that and they were really like slow. I would just keep doing daily stream because I was still committed to the daily stream and I was still having fun with it. And then because it was daily and consistent, every once in a while there would be something that happens that's miraculous, like I'm randomly playing Kingdom Hearts and I have 25 viewers, and then I get rated by Dan's Gaming because no one else was playing Kingdom Hearts at the time, and he had me playing Kingdom Hearts because it just came out, Kingdom Hearts 1.5, and you never know, like anything can happen that way. I'm doing good, Matthew. Quagnoth, usually for like racing with people in SMS, I suggest that you just you watch when you're watching. If I ever say I'm gonna race someone, like if I'm like, oh, I'm gonna race Grand Star Yoshi, because I've done some races with him, or like there's some other people that will like ask me to race, and then if I say yes, then anyone can hop in on that. So if you're watching and I'm gonna be doing a race, then we will wait for you. It doesn't matter who you are. Like if you're like, oh, I need 5 or 10 minutes to set up, like I don't care. Like that's cool. Like even if I'm streaming and I have like hundreds of people watching, and any person was to say we need 10 minutes to set up, like that's fine. you know. So like, just if you're watching and there's a race that's going to be happening, you should jump in if you can. Do you think having a mic webcam heavily benefits your stream? Yes, definitely. Especially if you're going to be a variety caster. Especially. Like, if you're going to be doing one game, then people are there for that game. So the sounds from the game, visuals from the game, the gameplay is very important, and so those, it's not going to affect it as much. If you're going to be playing multiple games, then immediately it goes from like you're going to be fine without weapon mic to just like nothing. Like if you're a variety streamer and you don't have weapon mic, there's no way it's going to work. Like it, because, and the thing about Twitch is it's, at the end of the day, it's all about chat interaction. Else, what is Twitch? Like, you know, if you're not gonna have a mic and webcam, and you're not doing speedruns, because speedruns you can get a world record or something, or a better BB, and so that makes sense that it's live, that it's happening right now. But besides that, if you're doing casual, and you don't have a mic and webcam, then there's no reason for them to be watching you, because they could be watching any of the millions of videos that are on YouTube. And inherently better quality because they can edit. So, yeah. I'm so behind on chat, and I'm so sorry, but I'll get to all the questions. I'm new to this, so I don't understand. I don't know what kind of questions to ask. Don't worry about it, Dragon. Do you think people may be decisive or not if you have a good audio talking about microphone? Do you think that for people... Wait. Javo, I don't, I'm not following that one. The basics of stream is often consistently try to talk to your chat as much as possible. Stick to a core game. Yep. And like I said before, community is important. Ash wouldn't be watching your stream if you weren't watching my stream, and then, you know, she found out about it that way. Same with me. I wouldn't have found out about it if you weren't watching my stream and I figured it out because Ash told me. So, starting your community off of other people's communities is a great way to start. Yoshi fan. When you're ending the stream, just asking. When people stop asking questions. You chat kind of oddly with yourself. Another good example, Xylon. I've rated Xylon solely for the fact that he followed the stream and I found him and then rated him. Because, yeah, why not? And so that's fun. Although it didn't go too well because the game that you were playing at the time wasn't loading, which is funny. I wouldn't worry about security, Dragon. I mean, I think the only issue with a webcam is just like if you are comfortable with people judging you on a webcam, like, you know, oh, like you just something about your face, or you just freak out about that kind of stuff. But security wise, I mean, it's all in your head, man. You know, same thing with like germs. It's like, you know, it doesn't matter, man. Like. Mic is just incredibly important, though. I mean, if you're not going to talk to your chat, like, there's not much value to be live if you're not going to talk to your chat. Going back to the YouTube example. Yeah, Cylon. Yeah, it's scary. It's funny because thanks to the follow, Jaden. Although I think that person's followed before. I don't know. It's funny because I'll when I get rated by someone who's kind of bigger, I tend to, or at least when I started, I would tend to be like kind of freak out, but then like, okay, I don't want to freak out too much because then I might like scare them away or something. For some reason, I thought that if I like just completely just like unloaded my like just craziness, I was like, oh my god, and I just like go on and on about how insane it was. I felt like the person that I admired that rated me would like not like me or something or think I'm annoying, so I would try to like play it cool most of the time. So like in hopes that they would think that I'm cool and like then like like you know. So I don't know, it's weird, but from what I've found now being on the other side of it, on the other side of the raid, is that it's not annoying if people like just it just makes it more fun if they just let their emotions do what they're gonna do instead of like holding back a little bit, because I remember I would do that sometimes. I would try to keep my cool, like when I got rated by, if I got rated by someone who's just huge in comparison, like they just unimaginably be big, and I'm like, oh my god, it's like I don't know. I guess it depends on the person though. Some people just enjoy seeing the emotion of others when they get rated, and some people don't as much. I don't know. For me, I don't know. Figure out how to even start streaming. I've been wanting to do it for a while now. I have a tutorial on YouTube if you're meaning like starting streaming, like using OBS, like streaming software and stuff like that to start streaming. Like I have that on my YouTube channel. You can look that up, or it's CloakYoshi13, or it's in my channel description. But we've mostly been talking about, we assume that you know how to stream, but how do you make a stream that has that's enjoyable and having people watch it and stuff and growing. Holy crap, I'm so behind in the chat. Grandstar just talked about the setting up the race thing. I am so sorry, guys. I need to catch up to chat so I'm not so far behind. How is this happening? Okay, Zeppelin Knight said, say you want to learn a game, but there's no tutorials and paste bins. Then where do you learn routes and other information? No tutorials and paste bins. Well, hopefully there's a route to reference towards, like a world record, or like someone who runs the game. And if there's none of that, then that means you have to be comfortable with routing a game, and I wouldn't recommend doing that for your first speedrun. If you're experienced with speedrunning and you enjoy routing and think that you'd be good at it, then by all means, you can go ahead and do that. But you definitely don't need a tutorial or a paste bin to learn a game. You just need the world record, as long as it depends on the game. Some games it's like, I'm not saying for like a big game that's very optimized, you should just look at the world record and then mimic it. That's silly. Thanks for following, Inferno. You should definitely use tutorials and paste bins and stuff like that to your advantage if they're there, because that usually means that the game is big enough and optimized enough where you're really going to need those tutorials. But if the game isn't very optimized and doesn't have tutorials and paste bins and stuff like that, maybe it's not very optimized, and the world record is it's definitely still a good video to just learn the route. You definitely don't need a tutorial to be able to learn the route. Just depends on the game. But yeah, like about the quality of my microphone. Do you think people may leave or not follow if the mic is like good sound? They stay. Um, no, I don't really think people really worry about that very much, Jabo. Like I feel like quality of a stream is just kind of improves the experience, not like make or break it. Obviously, if your quality is terrible, like you're streaming at like a really low bit rate, your aspect ratio is wrong, and they can't hear you very well. I think like there's a difference between good sounding and like just annoying background noise. Like the only thing that I can't stand is when there's just like a constant just in the background. It's like if you can minimize like background noise, then it's okay. So as long as people can hear you and there's no background noise, then you're gonna be fine. I think background noise that's really bad is the only thing I can see being a problem for people like not wanting to stay in the stream, which I've been victim to that, or I've done that as well. Like I'll be watching a stream like I can't, like this background noise, like ugh. Something I've noticed that's easier for new streamers to start up is if the stream is visually appealing, like not HD capture card, but nice stream overlay, good looking bio. Oh yeah, I mean having a good looking bio and a nice overlay um, portrays to the viewer the second they join the stream that you're legit. Like people make assumptions. Like so if they join your stream and it looks good immediately, like out of the gate, then they immediately make the assumption that you stream a lot, you interact with like they can make all sorts of crazy assumptions. Like they can just like because it relates to other big streamers. So it's like, oh, this person's stream looks really good. It looks like Cloaked Yoshi's stream, and he streams a lot and like talks to his stream and whatever. And so like you relate to other streamers who are successful with people who maybe have no viewers and aren't successful, but people make the assumption that your stream is good just because your overlay looks good. And so, yeah, it definitely helps in your favor if your bio, like your description, your overlay, and stuff like that looks good. I'm getting more behind on chat, dude. This is so bad. Another issue with webcam is that I'm a girl. Yep. So yeah, that plays into it more than I don't want to have a fan base solely because of the fact that I am one. Definitely agree with that as well. Which I know streamers deal with. Yep. And yeah, most people don't like dealing with that at all. So if you're not comfortable with dealing with the fact that people would literally just be watching you because you're a girl, because that happens a lot, obviously, then yeah, I mean maybe webcam isn't best for you at the start. I still think a mic is a good idea because it's just really important to interact with your chat. But can totally understand not using a webcam. Yeah, I don't know. Because when he said it first, he said it was like a security issue. And I'm like, no security issue. It's more, if you're comfortable with it. And if you're a girl and it makes it hard to be comfortable with it, just considering the people who are on Twitch. Oh my god, you're a girl? Can I follow you? Yeah, see? I mean, hey, I mean, people like yeah, I mean people will follow you. I mean, I don't know, it's in one sense it's like, oh no, they're following me because I'm a girl, but it's like, hey, I mean you're getting follows, that's good. I don't know, it's nice. But one thing is people might follow you because they're a girl, but then when they watch your stream they realize that you're just a good streamer and they just enjoy being in your stream. So you could bring people into your stream because you're a girl, but then they stay because of you, your personality, your gameplay, your interaction with chat, not because you're a girl. So that's just something to bring up as well. People that watch a stream just because you're a girl will end up probably just watching your stream for a day or two and then not watch it afterwards if they didn't like you for your personality or whatever, or your interaction. So I think that the problem with having a webcam and being a girl is more just dealing with the people that pop in the stream for the 20 minutes to get a good gag out of just being mean or whatever. But besides that, the community that you bring up should still be fine because the community enjoys, you know, your personality and everything, not just the fact that you're a girl. Unless you purposely make your community to be about the fact that you're a girl. Like there's some really big streamers that have cleverly made their community about the fact that they're a girl, but that's their intentions with it, is that they're just trying to grow by taking advantage that they're a girl and not worrying as much about gameplay or personality. What the heck does CLR browser plugin keep on? Why the heck does it keep on messing up? I don't know. You could try switching like 64-bit CLR browser plugin, or if you're on that, then switch to 32-bit because I heard 64-bit's kind of crappy. But like just switching those out might help. That's the only thing I can think of right now off the top of my head. Seems like catch up on chat a little bit here. As I said before, I keep my real life identity somewhat separated from my internet identity, including gender, obviously, when I stream, sexual preference, age, name. There are templates you can reference. I'm sure you could Google them. Depending on your artistic ability and the games that you're gonna be playing, it wouldn't be too hard to make your own overlay just by finding images online. I mean, there's no like copyright for images. Like, you know, you could just put an image of your favorite game cover like in your overlay, and you know, it looks good because it's real art from a game, and you know, it can easily look good if you just paste stuff together. You don't even have to make like a overlay where it's like one big image that's organized out into all these smaller intricate pieces. You can just, like when I started, it was just I just used a few images and just plop them on. Like I create a source for an image, put the image down, and that's actually how it is right now. I mean, I just have like, you know, I have the splits, and then I have if we get rid of the splits, I just have a few images here. Well, that egg icon is an image, and then we have the splits image, which is the Yoshi, and then underneath that we just have the background image. That's it. So it's a background image, and then a overlaid image for the splits, and then, you know, there's other stuff obviously, but oh shoot, I just scrolled. Defoot, please. Important question: what is the minimum required upload speed for a decent stream? Again, my YouTube video for OBS will explain all the different uploads and what your stream resolution and bitrate would be set to with different uploads. But about 0.4, 0.5 upload is about the minimum. Do you think a really detailed bio is important? Mine is literally a banner and like 2 lines of text, not really much to say. I don't really think it's important, but appealing to or mimicking other streams in the way that you have, if you have social media, or if you have, you know, like YouTube, or just kind of following suit with other streams. I mean, like, I know it sounds kind of weird because I'm just saying, like, be like other streams, but if you kind of add in different panels for parts of your description that other streams have, then when people look at them, they are accustomed to that and realize that you are a normal, like, a better streamer than the person who just has, like, one thing in their bio that's just like, hi, I play games and stuff. So, yeah. I don't think a detailed description of, you know, who you are, your life story, and stuff like that is important. Well, obviously that'd be cool. I mean, it's a good read. I think it'd be a good read, but I would say having like separate different panels and stuff for social media, if you have it, is good and stuff like that. How do you make splits transparent and have a picture behind them? Well, Nosify made these for me, but you can use, like, if you go like paint.net, you can do this. Like, you just pick a color like teal, and then there's in like the, like, if you have like the whole colors palette open with like RGB and like the color wheel or whatever, there's like a slider for 100% transparent or completely opaque, and you just can pick in between. So it's normally just a slider. It is the end of the stream once people stop asking questions and stuff. I've just been answering people's questions for streaming and helping start the stream. Thanks for follow, Testy Bat. Oh, and then, oh, sorry, splits transparent, like having splits with a background behind them. That is using, yeah, a green background. If I show you here, here's the splits. Or actually, let me put the splits back up on the screen. Sorry, I misheard. So like, here's the splits, here's them again. These are the same things. I'm kind of showing it in a ghetto way, but you can get the idea. It's green, but I chroma key the green out. Hey, Nugget. Yeah, people are pretty shadow. Agreed, Vendetta Vera. Are we gonna raid? Wow, I'm actually completely caught up. We can definitely raid, yeah. I can't believe I caught up. Thanks for the Twitter follow, Anthony. Hey, Thieving Knight. But yeah, let me look for a raid target here if you guys don't have any more questions. Oh, here we go. It's a few more here. Oh, please show us your drawings, Dragon. That'd be cool. Tooshi, being completely honest, do you think that my stream is lacking on something? Like, remember the last time you watched me, and do you think that I can do something better? Like a tip or advice? I bet I could come up with a few things, Javo, because obviously, the worst thing I can do is tell you that there's nothing wrong with your stream, you know? The best thing I can do is give you things to improve. And I would say the same for myself, if I asked for people for advice, which I would honestly still do. I always looked in, it's always, a stream can always be improved in some way. Sometimes not immediately if there's some things that aren't out yet, but you know, there's always ways to improve your stream. And as long as you're aware of that and constantly thinking of, like, you know, thinking about it before your stream, then you can pretty much stay on top of things. But I should watch you a little more and focus a little bit more on it. I'm usually just trying to I'm like going to sleep soon or something, so I'm just like, you know, relaxing and watching. Nothing seems too apparent, but there's definitely things that I could suggest, which I'll do next time I watch. Yep, Javo is very dedicated. Okay. Let me check my cloaked follow thing quickly. check to see who we can raid here. Thanks for the follow, Anterju. I'm about to get raided by Chris. Thanks for the follow, Lumpy. Oh, let me check that out, Dragon. Yeah, it looks cool. I can't, is there, oh, this freaking watermark, dude. This watermark is the worst. I like the one on the right with the computer and the keyboard and stuff. Oh, thanks for the follow. I missed that one. Thanks for the follow, Keaches, as well. I think these are people coming from Chris's stream, which I was... Okay, there we go. He's re-raiding. I probably won't raid Anop, though. I'm going to raid someone else. I'm looking for someone. I rated Oki a lot. I think I want to switch it up a little bit more. Try to keep it fresh. Oh. Is he doing a good run? Let me see if this guy's on a good run. No, he's offline. Rip. Rippity. Nice, Keaches. Yeah, I'm ending X-Men. I was actually going to raid Chris, but then he raided me first. I'm sorry. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours today, but I'll be live in about 10 hours with DK64, Donkey Kong 64. 101%. It should be about a 9-hour run, so that'll be fun tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna raid this guy doing Banjo. What do I stream? It's in my description, but I stream a lot of games. The games that I run, or speedrun, are Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong 64, Link to the Past, Rayman 2, Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine, SSX 3, Wind Waker HD, Yoshi's Story, and Mickey's Magical Quest. And I'll be adding games in the future. Okay. Alright, I have the raid target here, so we're gonna raid. Normally I have a raid message tonight. I'm kind of tired, can't really think of one, but there you go. Oh yeah, and I'm going to be doing Luigi's Mansion soon. And yeah, Javo does Luigi's Mansion, Mario Galaxy if you're interested in those. Alright. Oh, I'm an idiot, Jets all day. I'm sorry. I'm tired. When you start streaming, let me know, Dragon. I'll try to watch sometime. Alright, bye guys.